Agree.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Tavern Knights.
Good evening.
Hello.
Yay, welcome.
Episode 14. It's our 14th session since we started going live with the stream. So,
It's going by fast.
So, hi, Bruce.
Oh, Bruce is here. Cool.
Yeah, he had already said hi. I think he was wondering where we were because I had the starting soon thing up for so long.
Yeah. Thanks, Bruce. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. So where we left off, we'll start there. Where we left off, you guys had traveled to the Temple of the Open Mind. Klimbrum had done her trials, is still awaiting the judgment. And the while you were there, the one evening, the captain of the guard came up and talked to you and said, "Hey, I've got patrols that have gone missing. 2 different patrols that have gone missing. I could really use your help. I can't afford to send any more out, and I'm concerned about, them. You seem to be skilled adventurers or mercenaries, really. Don't have a lot of money, but I can pay you 300 gold if you can find out what happened to my patrols and hopefully bring them home." So you went out, you agreed to it, you went out the next morning, headed up into the mountains, found where it looked like a patrol had been attacked. You found some dead horses, kind of hidden off the road. You followed some trails up into the mountains themselves, came across a cave entrance. You entered, got attacked by zombies, freshly dead zombies at that. Actually looking like they may have been the guards, the one of the missing patrols.
Still moist.
Yeah. And then also inside the cavern, you started running into kobolds. You ran into a drow and a Goliath. One of the kobolds was slinging spells at you. The drow was slinging spells. The Goliath was not. The Goliath was swinging an axe. But you basically defeated all the kobolds. Most of them. Some of them ran away. You dropped the Goliath, and the drow, after getting entangled and then hit with the iron bands of Bolero, drank a potion, turned into gas, and zipped away up the corridor. And that was where we left off, was right there.
Never trust a fart.
No, I got to do a quick refresh to load my map.
That's really good advice, honestly.
Don't trust a fart.
Trust a fart, never.
And we are going to jump over to the map.
I thought we were at the map.
I'm talking about on the stream.
On the stream here. Let's see. Buddy. So everybody's alive. Everybody's up.
Everybody is currently up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm rubbing my eye that apparently I got hit by with a rock.
I dropped concentration if I haven't already, and Klimbrum returns to normal size.
Okay.
Do I have any? Am I like exhausted or anything? With being large, any side effects?
No, there is no side effects.
Okay, cool.
It's not like haste.
Token, I believe, is here. Yep. I'm like, how do I fix that? Oh yeah, it's here.
Should we chase the fart?
There we go.
I grab my iron bands of Bolero.
Yeah, pick
Yeah,
those
Put
up.
them back
they're
in my
laying
bag.
right here.
I doubt we'll be able to catch him, and he's in gaseous form.
He's probably out by now.
I pick him up.
Okay.
Depends on how deep this goes.
And Pete, you said you are dropping.
He's alone, I would think now.
Well, yeah.
To answer.
Well, there were actually a few of the kobolds did run, did make a break for it.
Who has that dome spell that we used before?
I do.
Okay. Would that have worked to capture the fart man?
No, it could have. It wouldn't have trapped him. I tried that last time.
It also
different.
It also it also takes what, like 10 minutes to cast?
Yeah.
Unless if I were to cast it at like.
Oh, is it only one round to cast it? Like you just cast it normal?
Yeah, it's one round to cast,
ritual?
but I don't have it prepared. I can cast it as a ritual only right now anyway. But I don't think it works that way where it can trap something.
Right, I may have to.
Can keep things out, not necessarily in.
Yeah, it's a good thought, but I don't think that's the original intent of the spell.
We can block an exit if there's no other exits with it.
I'm just sick of everybody running away. Every time we
still
face a
bringing it up.
big bad guy and like we're about to kill him and have that like huzzah victory, he just fucking scoots out the back.
I don't think it is far
Yeah.
to go. How long ago was it?
I was gonna say, I
A
can-
couple minutes. Let's go.
I can run.
Let's go.
I'm fast as fuck. I can
Come on,
steam
bro.
ahead, but I've made this mistake before.
I've got locate objects, and he had something on him.
Huh, I can't get rid
Did
of
he?
He had
the...
something on him. No, he's being generic.
He had something on him. Yeah.
I don't know if he had a staff. I don't remember if it's been a week.
2 weeks. It
Is that a
feels like
skull or a panda on your shirt?
It's both.
Cranky panda?
So
Back in my day,
Nah. That's awesome.
all right. So what do you guys want to do?
I think we should.
Am I
chase
running?
after it. I'll run with you, Clem.
All right, let's go.
I'll stay behind you as fast as I can.
I guess we're chasing after the.
By the way, you guys don't have any effects on you. I just can't take them off. It looks like because I changed some things, so I think I have to actually delete all your icons everywhere and that cave entrance right there, Klimbrum,
Yeah.
is actually only about 3 feet high and about 2 feet wide.
So there's
Oh,
no way
God.
she's getting through that. There's no way. Probably
I look at Ukaraya.
Yukarai is the only one that could possibly get through there.
Unless
yeah.
Phelan and I backtrack the other way.
Ew, is that
Clem, I can make you smaller.
a human?
That
What do you mean?
that is the remains of a human. Yes.
Ick.
I
We
mean,
got some
I'm
investigating to do when we're done chasing this guy. As I scream to Klimrum.
yeah, I still have 10 feet that I can move.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're not in combat right now.
I'll go in.
Be careful.
I'll go in.
Wait, on the upper left, is that what you're talking about? This?
Yeah, the
Yeah, that right there. Yep.
Oh my.
The
I-
northwest
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yukarai-
don't,
edge, if
I don't see
Ukarai's-
anything down here.
Yeah, Yukarai is the only one that could get through.
I am quickly gonna cast mage armor on myself,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna duck in and go inside.
Okay. You head in. It continues along. It is, even for you at your size, it's still kind of tough to get through here. And it squeezes in at places, and it's definitely not anything.
I'm not seeing anything right now.
No. How far are you going in?
As far as I can go, and with my size. How far? It
Okay.
doesn't
Now
really
you also
show-
don't have. Do you have a light source?
Hold up.
I do not.
Get back here.
Because there is no light in there.
Boop.
Boop.
Dark vision. I guess I give him
What
dark
happened?
vision. So I harness the shadows and do the creepy eye thing.
Oh, my eyes start glowing.
Yeah,
and,
you get this- you
shadowy.
get, like-
Shadow
yeah, this
eyes.
like the smoke in the eyes.
And now you have dark vision, Pete. I just gave you dark vision.
Oh,
I'm-
scratch that. I'm sorry. I'm out of key points.
Oh,
Sorry. I thought I had 2 left. Never
I was
mind.
about to say that I'm goth Yuki right now.
Sorry.
and I take away the dark vision.
I'm glad I double checked though, because I would
I
have felt
cast
really
light
crappy.
on a copper and give it to Ukaraya. Yep, take it.
All right.
I would have felt crappy had I not caught that.
Okay, so you head in. You head along the way. Make a perception check, Pete.
Okay. Oh, that's
Hi,
pretty
Steve.
Good. Perception, that's a 19.
Oh. Hey, Steve. 19. You hear noise up ahead of you.
How can I guess how far?
Probably about maybe 20 feet.
I'll go to the 20 feet.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Make another perception check.
That's still pretty good. 16.
Okay. As you come around a corner, you notice that the cavern opens up. And you see movement in the cavern as that is one moment. That is only going to be that's a 13. A rock bounces off the wall right next to you. That is a 15. What's your AC right now?
18.
18. All right, another rock bounces off the wall.
You better be
Rocks are
careful.
dangerous.
And then...
Oh, God. Is there any way I can fit through this and try to
Can
keep
you-
up?
Not really. It is
Damn
not...
it.
Anyone medium size is not going to fit in here.
Damn.
And give me one more moment. Sorry, I didn't expect you guys to go down there. I should have known better. View. And oh yeah, that's a 24 to hit.
Whew. 24.
You go down. You go down back there. None of us can get you. You might want to turn around.
And that
And
is...
use a rat.
Well, I didn't think of that, did you?
Nope.
Whoops.
I forgot about that rat.
That is 12 points of force damage.
Oh boy. Okay.
And that would be an 18 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. You block the second one.
With my ring.
Okay. So you do that,
Retreat.
and a second blast hits the shield as you throw it up, and it's this purple and black energy coming from just beyond somewhere beyond your sight range with the stone.
Can I I will benign transposition back as far inward as I can that I can see.
Okay.
And then make my way.
Go ahead and roll initiative first, though.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's good. 14. Yeah, 14.
14. You have a 20 dex, don't you?
No, I have 18 dex.
18 dex. Okay, so 14 and okay. So as you're getting ready to do the benign transposition, 2 more bolts come flying at you. One hits, one misses. And oh, that's not much. 7 points of force damage.
But he's a wizard. That's like 20 points in normal people. Damage.
And you benign transposition back. You can only get back about 15 feet before it turns, because it is kind of windy.
Okay. but I'm not in a direct line of sight.
You are no longer in a direct line of sight because basically you came and you turned a corner and you were right here in the corner.
Okay.
And then, but you can still see back down this way. So
you almost had a spurt moment.
Can I make my way all the way back, or am I out of combat? Or would I have to still be?
No, you can make your way back.
I make my way back. I'll relay it to everyone. I think I found him. He's in there.
It's about 100 feet before you
really?
hit that. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, geez.
So I'll make my way all the way back and let everyone know that it's pretty, and it doesn't open up that entire time until the very end, right?
Right.
All right, I'll let everyone know that it winds about the same size as me. It was hard for me to get in there, and then it opened up to a big cavern and boulders and lights and everything. I got out of there, but I'm really hurt. I'm like crawling on with barely any strength left.
Well, after you do your benign transposition, you also hear two more rocks hit the walls behind you.
Oh, does it close up then?
No, you hear like bolts, like the sling bullets, bang bang against the wall.
Do we just let him go?
We can't. How do we chase him? Yeah.
We're gonna have to just let him go, guys. We can't get in there.
Well, let's just search these rooms. Yes, Uriah. You said something?
Octavian?
As I look at you with blood pouring out of my eyes, my nose, my ears, you need something?
I'm like crawling.
I'll help you up.
Sucks,
Give me 10
doesn't
minutes,
it?
I can help you.
I
Give me
stand
10
up and I
minutes.
stand up and I just give him a look and I just dust myself off. I'm like, ugh. Should we?
All right.
What? Just curious. Should we maybe, if we can't go after him, should we close this up?
Well, we definitely want to keep a watch
maybe
here
we
as
can-
we investigate these couple of rooms, these bodies, these
is-
zombies we killed.
If this is small enough, can't we? Like, I'm sure that we can close up this this tunnel, so that way he doesn't double back. He's there. He is there, and like he knows that we were looking for him.
Well, they'll only slow him down if you want. If he's got magic, you can just blast another hole through, whatever we can do physically.
Sure that we can.
Unless you cause a cave-in.
Can I send a firebolt as much down that way as I can?
Yeah, it's not going to get very far. Like I said, it's not a natural cavern, so there's lots of little things that stick out, and there's lots of twists.
Any way that I can make it difficult to come back this way.
Firebolts aren't going to do much, against
really?
against natural rock. You're looking at stone. It's going to have an AC of about 17, and it's going to be.
Okay.
It's probably going to have a lot of hit points before you can start bringing stuff down.
All right, and I would probably know that firebolt wouldn't be enough to bring it down. All right, then never mind. Okay.
I'd say just keep watch.
I will. If you want to take if you guys want to check it out, I can always. While we're checking things out, I can always put up a. Actually, it's just. Oh no, it's 11 minutes. I can set up an alarm. Right around here.
Why don't you set up the dome so that one, we can rest in it, and two, nothing that you don't want can get in, right?
Correct.
We just butt it up against this entrance.
Can it? It's like an invisible dome, right?
Well, it's not invisible. It is an opaque dome that you can color however you want to blend in.
Okay. But it says creatures and objects within the dome when you cast a spell, can move freely through it, so others won't be able to come in except for those that I want?
Only those that you want.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I can do that. I can find a corner and kind of make it look like a natural rock formation, like this, like down.
We'll give it some thought. There might be another way into the cavern.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe we can smoke them out. Who knows?
Yeah. He's there.
But if you guys are going to check these bodies, I'll take 10 minutes to do a prayer of healing.
Yeah, let's start basically just searching the area, searching the bodies.
Yeah.
Did you want me to help search, or do you want me to put up the dome, guys?
Well, I mean, there's also the idea that maybe we just get the hell out of here and head back to town. Chris, how far away from town were we?
You're probably, I mean, when you started up the mountains, if you were to head straight back, you took your time getting up here. So, I mean, it took you about, I want to say it was a half a day to find the trail. And then probably, it's evening now, probably later evening, because it took you guys a while. You got in here right around dusk, I believe. Yeah, because it's 8:51 p.m. So...
oh, that's right. You actually have the time.
You actually have the time.
So when we get out, I can throw up the dome. We can rest outside.
So yeah. So I mean, you're basically probably 3/4 of a day from town.
Okay, so it would probably behoove us to rest for the night and set out in the morning.
Yeah.
All right, then. How about you guys search? I'll keep an eye on this cavern to see if anyone comes back. I'll have bolts ready.
I'll stay back and do my prayer. As long as you guys get within,
I definitely want to get in on that, so I'm sitting close.
I think we're all going to need to get in on that prayer of healing.
Yeah, but I think that the like if we're searching the bodies, that's a bit of
It's 30 feet, so I'll
we'll just do the prayer healing, then we'll search the bodies. The bodies aren't going anywhere. We'll do the prayer first, and then we'll search the bodies.
Yep, I'll start my prayer. If you want to watch that little tunnel.
During that time, I'm gonna send Basil down about halfway.
Okay.
Just warn me in case in case anything happens during this 10 minutes.
All right. So Pete's sitting there blind and deaf now.
Yep.
With your eyes.
Yep. I'm right next to Klimbram then, probably.
Well, then you should move next to Klimbram.
I am.
No, you're not. There you go.
There we go. All right.
All right. And Rich, or Octavian, you're doing the prayer healing?
Yep, 10 minutes to cast, though.
Yep. Nothing happens over those next 10 minutes.
Anyone who needs it gets 19 hit points back.
What?
That is a great deal of help. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh man, I feel a whole lot better.
And from what you see in this room, by the way, just so you guys know, there are the straw mats up in there are really just piles of straw and grass and leaves and things like that up in the northern section. And then off to the west is actually a cooking fire that appears to be placed in a spot where there's a natural chimney. And then there's some pots, and there is some butchered meat that does look to be human and or elf. There's some skulls and bones there. The stuff in the pot is blood and mixed with water, and there's some chunks of meat in it.
Human soup.
Nope.
Yuck.
Yum.
Yum 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 yum.
Was the fire like actively burning, like making this human soup?
Yes, it is actually. There is a small fire burning there.
So it's all fresh.
Yeah, which I don't know if you can tell, but I actually have it so that it's actually flickering a little bit.
No, really?
Yeah.
I can't tell that's flickering.
Yeah, I can't tell right now. It was earlier.
I'm zoomed in all the way and I can't tell. That would be awesome though. That's
Oh, Chris, you think about everything.
I try.
flickering human soup.
We go back to the battle room, or I will, and start checking. I'll check the zombies we killed.
Okay. They have like pieces of armor. Most of it kind of destroyed. It looks like it was well made, but it has been kind of hacked, and you can see where wounds were. Several of them have like large gaping slash marks across them.
Can we get, or actually make physical descriptions of like the faces we can bring back to the temple?
On most of them, yeah.
All right, I'll just take those notes down, and
Because
what
like I
these-
said,
these zombies look
they
like.
are still pretty fresh.
We could assume this is one of the two scouting groups, right?
I think so. We didn't they have insignia from?
Yeah, you do
Temple
find some insignias from the temple of the open mind.
Yeah, I think that's pretty proof enough.
Yeah,
I'd like to check out the I think that I'll look at the Goliath and then the spellcaster kobold.
Okay, make an investigation check for the Goliath.
Okay. Oh, not good. Jeez, that was a 2 plus 6, 8.
Okay, he's got a great axe. That's bigger. That's way bigger than you.
I try and lift it up. Octavian, you're strong. I try. Oh, whew.
I'll hang on to it, and I'll do detect magic. I'll just cast detect magic actually as we're looking through all this.
Okay. You don't actually see anything glowing magical.
Nothing around the throne. Nothing around that spell casting kobold.
Nope.
I think there's a room we haven't checked out yet, guys.
Yeah, there was like some space up
But
somewhere.
I mean, due south of all of us.
What about this throne?
Just south of the throne is the spot we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, down under.
Yeah, that's
over
another
here.
spot that's really tight to fit through. It's big enough for a medium creature can get through, but it's definitely a tight space and difficult terrain.
I can get in there.
Wait, we came from over this way, right?
We can't. We
came. Yeah, you came from that. You came from.
Yeah,
this
came
way.
over the east.
Oh, from down there.
From the east.
DM, I also wanted to check out
East,
that
okay.
that spellcaster kobold.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception check, or I'm sorry, an
Perception is
investigation check.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's much better. That is a plus 6. That's an 18.
Okay. He has a necklace made out of elf ears.
Ew.
I'm not writing that down.
And he has a pouch on him
Okay.
that contains 7 gold and 5 silver.
All right.
1 gold each.
Clember, you want to check out this other tunnel?
Yeah, this one down here.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sneaking by. Excuse me. There you go.
Phelan, you're half elf. Do you want the elf ears to be a little bit more elf?
Go fuck yourself.
Gross. All right. Do I, see anything?
Does Phelan have like elf ear features?
I hold back a gag, just like. Yeah, he does. He has not like the pointies, but like
Rounded, pointy.
Half
Short,
pointy.
pointy.
But yes,
almost like Hobbit ears, I would imagine. Like
Mine-
Lord
like
of the
mine-
Rings elf ears.
I kind of have like sort of like rounded, pointy ears.
so
Like okay. I imagine in like in this realm, the elf ears are very accentuated, pointy, whereas mine, I imagine, are more like Elrond's in the
They're
Lord of
kind
the
of
Ring.
elf ears are kind of Vulcan-esque ears. There.
Okay, so yeah, I guess somewhere in between that and human, or maybe just full elf ears, and I can grow a beard, and that's my compromise.
So yes, Klimbrum. In there is a bigger pallet of straw. It actually has a blanket. It has some comforts. And
Ooh, does
there-
this chest
there is
have
there is
any?
a chest in there.
Ooh, I check for traps.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
That's not good. 8.
Okay, it is not trapped.
Is it locked?
There is not a lock on it. No.
I take Boris and I flip open the lid.
Okay. When you do that,
New activate.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've made this mistake before. Oh, look, a giant fucking lizard.
so I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
A dex save?
Yep.
15. Wait, 16. 9 plus 7. 16. Right? Yeah.
All right. Okay, so you make the save. So you only take half damage. You guys hear an explosion.
Oh,
Is this magic?
Yes.
I have resistance against spells because of my new cloak.
Well, yeah, it's not resistance. It's you get advantage on saving throws, isn't it?
Maybe? Let me open it.
it's a lot of dice.
It's a really long description too. Hang on. Wait, no, I want this one. Yeah, I have advantage, so let me roll again. Hang on.
No, but you made it.
Oh.
But it doesn't
You already
Never
made
mind.
the save.
Unless
So
it's a nat 20
you
negates
take
it,
10
right?
points of fire damage.
You said 10?
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't roll very high. That was halved, by the way, already. So,
Okay.
And the lid is smoking now, and you can actually see where there was some sort of ruin on the inside of the lid, where there's now a smoking section of it.
Better be worth it. Is there anything inside?
Yes. Inside you find 80 gold pieces,
Nice.
43 silver, and oops, not that one. I want this one. 100.
Be right back, guys. My pizza's
164 copper.
Oh, pizza sounds good.
Need any help down there?
No, I'm good.
Clem?
Okay.
Yep,
You
everything's
alright?
fine.
What'd you find? What'd you do? Did you remember
Mistakes
to
were
check
made.
for traps?
I'm pretty sure that Lauka is saying, did you find any gems?
Her spidey sense, her Gem sense isn't tingling.
Since
I
no one
started heading
deemed
back.
it necessary to rush in after they heard an explosion coming from this area, I will. Um, hey, everything okay?
Yeah, so remember the
It
one
smells
kid
like
who
smoke
uses
in
his
here.
eyebrows in
and
Harry Potter?
and the hay is on fire now.
Oh, well. I just let that burn.
You're talking about Seamus.
Yeah. Seamus in like Harry Potter 1.
Yeah.
Just
Oh yeah, just kind of singed.
Yep.
Oh, and your sideburns were coming in so nicely.
I mean, I don't really grow in sideburns, but yeah. Well. Tomorrow's a new day. It'll grow back.
Did you find anything?
I did. I found quite a bit.
Ooh. Well, let's go up and divvy it up.
I'm sure it's not as much as what I found in the weird, creepy kobold's pouch.
Yeah.
This gives me kind of an idea. We can use all the hay and smoke them out. Maybe.
How do you mean? Like, do we have
All these hay beds that we passed in the room
Yeah.
prior.
Okay. So you think?
Look at all
like,
this hay.
So you think like gather all the hay and put it at the base of where I went in and just kind of.
You light it on fire because you like to light things on fire.
I don't. That's Lauka more. Lauka is the one that.
Valka can light them on fire,
She's a bit trigger happy.
and we smoke them
one.
out.
Well, we need to push the smoke into the cave, otherwise it's just gonna come back at us. How can we push the smoke into the cave?
I don't know. You're the wizard.
I don't know if I have something that does that.
What happened?
Oh,
What?
wait a minute. I can do my tiny hut on our side to prevent the smoke from coming on us and force it all the way in.
Bingo. Take all these hay beds and smoke them out. Just a thought.
Okay.
So crazy, it just might work.
What are you trying to do?
All right, hear us out. Octavian, go.
We have 8, 9 of these hay beds. We bring them all to the entrance of that tiny little tunnel, light them on fire. Eucharia blocks our end with the tiny hut, and we smoke them out.
Oh my god. Guys, it's not worth it. We should just gather up. We should gather up our the loot, and I would honestly, we should pick up the zombie bodies of the
I was already collecting them, kind of lining them up.
yeah,
I want
collected
to
bodies.
bring them back or bury them or something.
Yeah, we should be able to throw them on the back of our horses and wrap them up, put them on the back of our horses and bring them back to town for burial.
How many of these zombies did we come across?
There's 4, right?
6
Chris?
total.
6. Yeah, there's probably enough. We should be able to kind of throw them on the back of each of our horses. It may slow us down a little bit, but
Have we completely explored the cave?
Nope.
No.
I'd like to make sure that guy that ran away is actually like gone before we pack everything up and leave.
He was tossing Eldritch Blasts at Eucharia.
It's just a little bit.
When he went in. So he's in there. He's somewhere in there.
Okay.
That's where Octavian had a great idea.
You think he can't escape? Can't get away from some from some smoke?
Well, he has to escape our way, unless there's another exit, which we don't know.
Do you think those passages are big enough for kobolds to get through? The one that Eucharia went through?
Oh, absolutely. That's probably where they escaped to.
I don't know. How big are kobolds actually?
A little bit
About
smaller
your
than you.
size.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's
How
gotta be
big was that
another
wizard?
entrance, though.
He was like a halfling, wasn't he?
No, he's a
Yo.
drow.
Oh, that's
Drow
right.
elf.
He was a
That's
dark elf.
But
So
he was in
he
gas
escaped,
form.
he escaped as a fart. Yes.
Money divvied up is in the chat.
Thank
The
you.
second one.
Oh, okay.
8 gold, 4 silver, 16 copper. Nice.
Correct.
Well, we got to finish exploring. I'm tapped when it comes to big healing. I can heal one at a time if you need me to.
I've got a little bit of healing. I've got, my healing. I didn't use any of that.
Well, it's-
Without at least a
It-
short rest.
it
Short rest,
sounds
I can
like
help you guys out.
It sounds like we're gonna let another one get away. So why don't we head back?
It's kind of on Phelan's side. I'll be number 3 to get away from us.
I know.
That just means he lives to fight another day, and we'll see him again.
No, I hate it when they get away. It's so ungratifying.
Yup.
Oh,
Well, I
any more
don't
bodies to
disagree.
search? I think we're done.
I'm guessing the kobolds, the standard ones, didn't have anything on them.
Yeah, Chris, did we search all the kobolds?
Yeah, the
and stuff?
kobolds didn't have anything of value on them.
Anyone search the throne yet?
I didn't.
No.
I'll check it out.
Is there anything special at this table?
You haven't been back there to look at it yet.
There's nothing magical around this room, so
So in that room, Klimbrum, are 2 actual bedrolls. That table has a bunch of paper and a inkwell and a quill. And then off to your left are some rolled up, like a leather tube, and
Aha.
a smaller tube that looks like it may be made out of bone.
I take them all.
Okay.
I especially collect that ink and paper because
Well, yeah,
I know.
there's a bunch of paper up there with writing on it too.
Oh, do I recognize it?
No, you can't read any of it.
Hmm.
Does it look like what Euchariah does?
No.
Ooh,
Some-
fancy.
One of
It
us
looks
has
like it
comprehend
looks like
languages,
it's like
right?
like written words, but you don't recognize the script.
Could I take a look?
Sure.
I have tongues, which is different.
Hmm.
Klimbrum, what you got there?
How do I privately message you, DM?
/ whisper, and then I think my name or Dungeon Master.
No, I think it's Oh shoot, I did that the other day. Last time.
It's just /W, isn't it?
I thought it was /WDM.
Yeah, maybe /W space DM.
Or GM.
Yeah. I got it.
There's another tunnel to where I'm at, a little one. Looks like Euchariah you can fit.
Okay. Well, I'm.
Oh, you're doing the throne.
Well, I was about to do the throne until I saw Klimbrum run into this area. That's not the throne area though, right? She said that she found something interesting with paper, runes, and something like that. Is there anything that can I ask Klimbrum? Can I take a look?
Hang on.
Okay.
Oops. Helps if I spell your name right.
Trying something sneaky.
Yeah, I don't know what this is, and I hand everything to Euchariah.
Okay, Euchariah, you look at it. You can't read it either.
Nothing from like my studies with Arcana of any kind.
Nope.
Okay.
It's not. It doesn't appear to be arcane writing.
Does it look like a standard like language?
As best you can tell, yeah.
Phelan,
Does anyone
Yeah.
read this?
you're a well-traveled individual. Does this look at all familiar to you? And I hand a couple pages over to Phelan.
Oh, one thing you do notice as you're going through all the papers and you're handing them out, you find one that was folded up underneath, and you open it. You can't read it, but you do recognize a mark on the bottom. As it's signed,
Oh my god, if you say a spider, I'm
it
going to be
is signed
so
with a
pissed.
spider.
What?
That motherfucker.
All right.
Well, this just got interesting.
Hmm.
We killed him, incinerated him.
This
the
could have
one
been.
that
No,
didn't
but
get
his-
away.
You know, this
His
could.
partner is still alive, though. He was
Yeah.
working with Glassstaff, wasn't he?
It might be maybe Glassstaff took over his mantle. You know,
Guys, this
Man.
note could be from before we killed him.
possibly. Is there anything on the note that is a language that we understand?
Nope.
Can I take a look at it?
Sure.
All right. What do you need me to roll?
Well, I can tell you right now, you don't have to roll anything because you can't read the language.
Hmm.
Well, Lauka can read Gith. Is it Gith?
No, actually, I looked at all your characters. None of you can read it.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
None of us have any particular spell that can read a language.
I don't think anybody.
I can make you talk to kobolds. I
I
can't
don't
make
think
you
anybody
read
has
kobold.
tongues.
Not until like level
Nope.
14.
I have tongues. I don't have comprehend languages.
Neither do I.
Yeah, tongues lets you speak
Yep, and understand.
read.
and
And
understand,
not
but it
read.
doesn't let you read.
What about these 2 rolls?
You open them
The
up.
rolled up leather and that?
Yeah, you open up the cases.
Yeah.
Okay. One, the larger one or the smaller one? Which one are you opening up?
The larger one.
Okay. Excuse me. The larger one, you pull it out and it contains maps.
To where?
There are several maps in there. Some of that you recognize as the area around here. Some are partially finished maps of the Temple of the Open Mind and its grounds.
Oh.
Marking specific locations like the library, the temple, the barracks.
Nope. Don't like this. Don't like this one bit.
No, sir. Don't like it.
It's like they're potentially planning an attack.
Well, they attacked us once, and we don't even know who attacked us. Or attacked you guys once.
What about in the other case?
The other case contains a small scroll that has some writing on it, and it is as you guys look at it, I need whoever's looking at it to make an Arcana check.
I would imagine it's me who's looking at it, right? Since I have them.
Well, sure.
Sure.
You have it right now.
I'm doing it. Oh, that's a natural 1.
You have no idea what's on
Wait
this.
a minute. I think that you're feeling a little bit like you
Oh.
need to take a second look, don't you?
I gotta
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it in
yeah,
my
yeah.
You're
eye.
still a little bit fatigued from earlier.
One of your
Yeah.
dark eyebrows fell into your eye.
Yeah, well, and the fact that I got a black eye from the
You
stone
still
that
got
knocked me
some
out.
smoke in your eye from.
Yeah. Clambrum, I think you need to
Oh,
look again.
that's way better. That was a natural 17. Plus 5, so 23?
Plus
Okay.
5.
No, 22?
Your intelligence is plus 5.
Yeah, so you don't really recognize what's on there, but to you it looks like some sort of like divine script.
Oh, okay. This is beyond me.
Well, here, hand it to me. Perhaps if it's divine, I might be able to recognize it.
Yeah, this looks
I'll
more
look
like
at
a
it with you.
rally. Maricaris.
Okay.
So
So the
I'll take
two of
it.
you are studying it, so one of you can roll an Arcana check with advantage, or you can each roll it.
I don't know. What's your
+2.
+2 for what? What do we hit?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Sure you don't want me to look
No,
at
you-
it?
Octavian, go ahead and take you take a advantage because you got a higher Arcana than I do.
Plus 6.
You got it. Ooh, I wrote an 8 and a 16 for 18.
Okay. You start looking through it and you realize that this is a dark spell. This is Um, what's the name of it now? Cause wounds.
What?
Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds. Yes.
Inflict wounds. It's a pretty strong level 1 spell.
Yeah, and it's actually written at 3rd level.
What?
Wow.
It's substantial.
Well, that's a spell that hurts people. I don't want it. It's yours. It's borderline necromancy.
It is necromancy.
Oh, it is necromancy.
It is. I'm gonna look it up.
Can I take a look at it too and just like put my input that?
Sure, but you're not going to be able to really understand anything on it. You'll recognize that it's a divine spell, but it won't make any sense to you.
Yeah. Would I know at least that it's necromancy?
You'd know that it was divine. You'd know that it was divine. That's about it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I would recognize it as necromancy.
Yeah.
Divine necromancy.
Oh yeah, you've heard of this spell. You know what it is. It is basically where you grant life. This takes that life away, and this is a powerful one. This would actually be 5d10 in damage.
Fuck me.
I could hang on to it, but I'm not going to open it or use it.
Maybe,
We can sell it, or you could give it to the church or something like that, and they could deal with it.
I think so. That's exactly what I want to do with it.
That's not a bad idea. When we get maybe back to the temple. Wow.
What's his name? Anthol? We can give it to Anthol.
Mm-hmm. I think that was his name.
Yep.
Yeah, I roll up the maps and just take everything.
Okay.
These maps will be something that the captain of the guard will want to see in.
Yeah.
One of the papers is obviously, it looks like it's some sort of list. The one that has the spider mark on the bottom looks kind of like a letter.
I say we save that one until we can figure out exactly, like, find someone that can read it.
Well, of course, yeah.
We're bringing a lot back to the temple.
Did anyone try to identify what language it is? Even though we can't read it?
I don't think any of us know what potential language it is.
Okay.
Is there any way that any of us would at least recognize what language it would have been?
No.
All right. Well,
I like to check out the throne.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
21.
21. Okay. It's a stone throne. On the upper, the two upper pieces up here, like at the very top, on the corners where the arms would go up.
Mm-hmm.
Right at the top there are two skulls.
Like real skulls.
Like real skulls.
Fresh or old?
They're pretty old. And they're humanoid. They're probably either human, maybe dwarf, but
okay. Nothing else out of the ordinary or
no
within the throne here.
I'm gonna walk up to them and just kind of like move them a little bit, see if they move at all.
They're hooked in there, but you can get them off.
I think he was looking to see if it would activate anything.
Take one off. Yeah, I'm gonna see, like maybe like look, open the jaw, see if there's anything inside it. Maybe.
Okay, no, there's nothing inside. They're just decorative skulls.
All right, I set it back down on the on the throne there. It's like I'm done. Wipe my hand on Eucharia.
Ah! I clean myself with precipitation.
See, there you go.
Eucharia, I got another little tunnel way to the east, southeast.
Where at?
Way to the southeast.
Way to the southeast. Where are you looking?
East of those hay beds.
Over here?
Yep.
There you are. Oh. What's down there?
I don't know. Can you fit?
Yeah, I can fit, but the last time I did this, all
Cinder-
right, fine.
Cinder
You better have something ready to heal me if I go down.
Sure.
I blame you. And I go down the tunnel.
Okay.
I prep a healing potion.
Send your mouse in there
It is-
again, remember?
It is difficult to get through, even for you.
Okay.
And as you go through, I need you to make a dexterity check with disadvantage.
Oh,
A dexterity
okay.
save with disadvantage.
No,
Dex save, okay. Okay, no. A dex save is actually not that bad. Okay, all right. 15.
Okay. You make the save and you jump out just as you feel your leg hit something. You hear a twang and you jump back just as the cave starts to collapse down. And you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage on your way out.
All right.
What happened?
I think I triggered something.
Did you check for
It-
traps?
I did not check for traps.
Sucks being the smallest person in the shop.
Well, it's like from experience.
Renee knows
in
that
real
all too
life.
well.
Did you find anything? Can you go back in?
I don't know. Is it collapsed now?
It is completely collapsed now. There's no way in there. There's just debris filling it, and there's actually dust coming out of it right now.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking around these walls.
Did we check the one that's really far to the north?
Nope, that's where I'm going now.
There's
Okay.
no way that I can crawl in and take a couple of the racks out. Can I?
You can try.
Yeah,
Up here
Are we gonna
sometime?
be here? Are we gonna be here for a while? I think this is gonna take a while. I can probably clear it out.
Let's see.
What did you
At
say?
this point,
It's not worth it.
All right.
We're all gone.
let's see.
Where are you guys all at?
I'm gonna say you guys have been searching around here for 2 hours now, so it's almost 11 o'clock.
Oh, they're just more bedrolls back here. By the way, for whatever reason, it's taking my character a long time to move.
I'm getting the same issue.
Like, it's a solid 10 seconds.
Yeah, I have to
No.
move my character 3 or 4 times before it actually takes.
No, mine's okay.
I can...
A refresh might help you guys then.
Yeah, mine's working okay.
Oh,
Mine's
I'll
okay.
Fine.
refresh at the break.
I got the worst computer and mine's working fine.
Yeah.
All right. Should we?
Oh, you think we're done in here?
Yeah, let's go out and.
I think we're done.
We wrap the zombie bodies and we're taking them back, right? The ones that look like
Yeah.
paper guards.
Mm-hmm.
Should we check around the north side of this whatever we're in?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Where?
Go out, pack up the zombies, time to the horses, but then go around to the northern
Oh.
side of this cave that we're in to see if there's another entrance.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah, I
wise.
like that.
I was we are all going out. I was.
While
I
we're
was
at
out.
it, we could block this passage right here.
Well, what I was going to
With
do
something.
actually, what I was thinking about doing was just as we were heading out, I'll be the last one out, and I was thinking about setting a fireball right here at that tiny little passage that I went through, and just locking it all together.
The fireball
be-
may
Would it be
not-
possible to collapse it?
That's what I'm hoping.
Well, I don't know, Chris. I mean, you would be the arbiter on this, but it's mostly fire damage. It's not force. It's not going to be a
Right.
ton of force
It
that's
is.
gonna.
It's fire.
Yeah, it's not like a. It's
Oh, I
not.
can't-
It's not like a dynamite explosion. You know,
Oh, okay.
it's not going to bring
There
down
is
the
there is a
wall.
little bit of explosive force, but all the damage comes from the fire.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Would any other type of any other like type do it, like thunder or lightning? Like
Thunder would
regular
be more
pepper?
likely. Force would probably be your best.
I
I
could
don't have something that
try.
I don't have something that force. I can do thunder. I can do 3d8 thunder
You have a
damage.
spiritual weapon you can start hacking away at.
I could either try Thunderclap, Earth Tremor,
Oh God, yeah.
or
Earth tremor. You just said it.
Shatter, which works really well on stones and solid materials.
Okay, let's just remember, like, you are inside a cave,
Mhm.
and
Right at the tiny little alcove.
just be careful of what kind of thing you do on when you don't want to bring the entire roof down on top of us.
Yukara, do you have any of those teleporting spells you can bring someone with you?
Unfortunately, I use my benign transposition, which I can swap places, but any other type of teleport spells I can't.
Okay.
Sorry.
Phelan likes to live dangerously.
I'll just help Barricades take the zombies out. Tell me
Um,
how it goes.
Yeah,
all right, let's
I
see.
throw one over
I-
one shoulder and another one over the other shoulder.
I can stay back with Phelan, and I can do a thunder damage type spell to like help along with it.
So there's 8 missing guards. We found 6. One's being eaten or cooked right now. Hands.
Oh God.
Okay. Oh, I have a question. Fly speed. What would my fly speed be if I were to cast fly?
It is the same as the fly spell, so that I think is 60 feet.
Okay, so it would essentially double my movement speed.
Yes, your fly speed of 60 feet for the duration.
Okay, cool. All right. So I'm gonna go up to that tiny little passage. I will first cast fly on myself with my
Citron.
rockin' new cittern. I broke a string on my oud, and I don't have another set, but
Oh no.
this spell would be Lenny Kravitz's fly. So just imagine that. I want to get away. So I'll
Okay.
cast that, which will be that charge for the day. I don't know if it's going to
you
show
look,
up in the.
It actually put it on you.
Whoa.
Oh, did it?
nice.
Yay!
Oh, that's cool.
It
Okay,
actually puts that you're concentrating, is what it puts on you.
neat.
That's one of the things I really like about this new stuff that I've been doing, is when you cast the concentration spell, it automatically puts concentration on you, so that I don't have to worry about it.
I still can't move.
All right, so you get over there.
Okay. Would you mind just moving me over there? Because my movement is just not happening right now.
There you go. I've got you over there now.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
It's not even showing. Oh, there it goes.
Yep, right
Okay.
there.
Jeez, there's
Wow.
a hell of a lag on this. Okay, so I'll cast Fly, and then I will do Earth Tremor. What is the D? What's the AC of the crevice?
17, actually.
Oh,
Stone actually has a 17 AC.
well. I will cast Earth Tremor at 3rd level. So that will be a dexterity save of 15 that the wall will have to make.
It does not make it.
Okay. So that'll be 1, 2, 3.
That's how many elixirs it takes.
Thank you, Pete. Thanks.
Fucking hell yeah. All right. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Does 14 damage do
Okay.
anything?
The ground rumbles. the walls kind of shake a little, some dirt falls, and a couple of stones fall out of the top.
Damn. Okay. What do I want to do? Could I try Shatter at 3rd level?
Okay.
So that'll be a Constitution save of 15.
Nat 1. No.
Was that actually a nat 1?
It actually was a nat 1.
Okay,
That's
okay.
what I rolled was a nat 1.
Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's not D8.
Oh, and I have disadvantage on the saving throw because it's stone.
Yep.
I second nat 1.
Are you
What?
fucking serious?
Wow.
Great D20.
Yeah, we'll
Hell
get
yeah.
that.
Doubly
Let that get
unlucky.
that out of itself right now.
Okie dokie. So that's gonna be 4d8 damage.
At 3rd level, it'd be 5. It's 3d8 at 1, 2d8 or 4d8 at 2,
Shatter.
and another
No,
d8. So it'd be 5d8 at 3.
I've got it as a 2nd level spell, 3d8, and then 3rd level spell would be 4d8.
Huh.
That's
Oh,
what it
because it
says
is
here.
2nd level, so it is above. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I was looking at one action, not 1st level.
Okay.
I was thinking it was 1st level, so you're right.
All right. So that'll be 6, 12, 17 damage.
Okay. There's a big boom, and pieces of rock come down, and at least in the immediate area in front of you, you don't know how far in it goes, but it is blocked now.
Okay, cool. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna fly out of there.
Okay.
At least if we catch them on the northern exit, if there is one, they'll have a hell of a time moving the rocks to escape, and we can pick them off then.
I just moved you to the door.
Cool.
In the meantime, we're grabbing as much in the way of like random tarps or linen or whatever that they might have had around to wrap up these bodies. And then
Yeah, like the 2 bedrolls.
yeah, the
that were in
bedrolls.
Yeah.
I've got you like hovering 5 feet in the air right now.
Cool. How long does this last for, actually?
10 minutes.
Nice.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do a little backflip. Just
Okay.
practice
All
my.
right.
I'm practicing my backflips.
Are you getting out? You leaving this place?
Yeah, I would say we get a since it's nighttime at this point, so we
Yep.
get a little further. We get a distance away from here. We set up the dome.
Yes.
We camp for the night, and we can leave the bodies outside. The horses can keep an eye on them. My horse, and
Oh, it is getting kind of late. I was
And
thinking
then-
we would go around to the northern side before we go to sleep for the night.
I mean, a lot of the spells are kind of tapped, so we
Yeah.
might as well wrap it up, and then we can always check around the other side of the cave, or go around the other side in the morning before we head back to town.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So
And thankfully, because since we have that dome, there's no need for like a watch. There's no. I doubt we'd be able to find. I mean that dome is pretty good about keeping bad guys
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so you set up the dome. You get a little ways
So-
away. You set up the dome.
I'll take the few minutes to set up the dome, and then a few more minutes to set up alarm
Mhm.
before we do it. At the end of the night, though, does anyone hey, Octavian, do you have any spells? Like, do you feel like you have any spells left over that could heal others?
Yeah, you might want to purge that spiritual weapon out of there, and I can give you a couple of healing
Oh.
words.
I have in here. I got nothing but the spiritual weapon actually in here now. I think.
You might as well just
Yeah.
cast to get it out of
No,
there.
you should have one shield and one spiritual weapon.
I used shield just a
But you
moment
had
ago.
2 shields in there.
I used it last game too.
Oh.
So I only have a spiritual weapon in here now. So I have or what's spiritual weapon? 2?
Two slots.
So I have 3 spells left in here. I mean, I have some spells here, but I don't know. I want to see. I'm curious about spiritual weapon. Leave it in here.
Okay, I'll give you a healing word.
Okay.
That's you can cast heal in 60 feet.
Healing word.
Healing word, yeah. It's a bonus action. It's a heal.
Bonus action. And what is that? Is that a second level?
First level.
First level. Okay. Well, you can do 2 if you have. I have 3 spell slots left in here.
I can give you 2, and then I'm completely tapped.
Well, it's the end of the night.
Done. Give you 2 healing words.
And I will put in a mage armor.
Mage armor?
I'll put a mage armor there. You're right there, Karis.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm all right.
Karis, are
Let's
you
wait.
dying on us?
Went
Some
down the wrong
zombie
pipe.
dust in your lungs.
Yeah, yeah. It's dusty in that cave there. I'm fine.
So 2 healing words and 1 mage armor going into the
Okay.
spell storing. I'm updating it in our in my little document.
Okay. The night goes by uneventfully.
Long rest.
Oh, thank goodness.
Woot woot.
And we will
Nice.
advance to dawn the next day. And there is a light rain.
Ah.
A light rain pitter pattering on the top of our dome
Yep.
before it disappears.
As soon as I figure out where, I guess I don't have that there. So, let's see. We go here. And I believe, nope. There we go. Yes. I actually had kobold words. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I actually had a kobold cave. Here we go.
Are we going to go back to the temple, or are we going to keep on going?
Well, we need to go back to town where the temple is.
Well, there's another patrol that I thought we were supposed to find. I just want to make sure I prepare my spells for the day accordingly.
We found 7 of the 9 bodies.
Yeah, I think this
So we're
was.
heading
I think this is heading back kind of now because we got. We're pretty certain we found, who they were looking for.
Do we want to swing by the north side of this cave?
I would like to.
Me too.
Well, there's nothing on this map, so that's going to be per Chris and his
Yeah.
preparation.
Sorry. Just
I'm just trying to make
doing
sure that
something
I'm
right now.
preparing my spells accordingly.
reloading the map. And that's taken a while. There we go.
I got some rain.
So it's not raining quite that heavy, but it's raining. You head around the north side. How far are you gonna go? There is some paths that go that way.
Maybe about 30 minutes.
Okay, 30 minutes you don't get that far. If you spend a couple of hours going that way, you might see something, but 30 minutes isn't going to get you that far.
We don't want to go that far. We can always mark, make sure that we know where this is. We can let the captain of the guard in town know where this hive is, essentially, and then he can send a greater force to maybe clear it out. She. And they're going to definitely want to know that there's a bunch of there is a kobold, hive about within an hour, what, half a day of
Yeah.
the town anyway.
Yeah, pretty close. Within a day.
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah, you don't really see anything. You don't even see any indications of anything that way. I mean, it's a well-traveled path that you're on.
Mm-hmm.
It's really the same way that the patrols tend to go.
Can you
'Cause-
grab Lauka and put her with the group?
Oh, yeah,
I
sorry.
was just about to make the joke.
We left Lauka behind.
Yeah, she decided to sleep in the cave.
So yeah, so you spend about a half an hour doing that, and then what do you guys want to do from there?
We should probably just load up and head back to town.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
We're strapping down the bodies, making sure that they're secure. And I'll climb up on Clamor. Clamor's big enough; you could probably take 2. And we head back to town.
All right. You head back to town, and let's see.
By the way, DM, I recharged my wand of magic missiles, and I rolled a 1+1, so I got 2 spell slots back.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know that.
Give me 1 second. Okay. You, as you're heading along, on your way back, you need whoever's. What's your marching order?
Well, I'll go in front.
I'll be third.
I guess you could stick me in the middle.
Okay, so Marikaris, make a perception check.
I'll take the back out, and Uriah right in front of me.
Then I'll
Sounds
take
good.
second.
I was going to say second to last.
What did you say? Perception?
Perception.
9. And almost a 17.
Okay.
9.
Okay. Your trip back to town then is it is uneventful.
Okay.
Well, back to the temple.
All right. Well, we'll immediately head to what is it, about mid-morning now? So if we left, early
It would
afternoon.
it would probably be right around noon when you get in.
Okay.
Probably a little after.
All right. We'll head right to the captain, the guard captain, and let her know what happened, and kind of say, hey, we found your
No.
soldiers.
I'm gonna say it takes you till around 2 to get back because it's a little bit
Okay.
longer, and the rain slows you down just a little bit. Even though it's a light rain, it is kind of muddy along the trail.
Right. Okay. But yeah, we'll head back. We'll head directly to the captain of the guard and let her know what happened. We found her missing patrol and brought at least some of them back, and let them know about the kobolds and stuff. Do you guys do we want to let her know about we should probably tell her about the maps and let her know
Yes.
that
Yeah.
they had detailed maps of the area.
Yeah. So you get back. The guards. There is a couple guards by the gate. They see you coming and they see the bodies and they come out to see what's going on, and they're like, "Are you okay? Is everything all right? And you guys wrap the bodies up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're fine personally, but we just returned from a search and rescue operation, Unfortunately, we found some of your compatriots had been killed and resurrected as the undead, and they had to be dispatched. We need to see the captain right away.
Certainly. Come with me. And one of them starts leading you through, making sure that you get over towards the barracks quickly. He starts pointing and says, "Do you mind if I have some people take care of them? They were friends."
Aye, please.
Please. Yes, you come. Get these bodies off. Take them over there. You run. Go get the priests. He starts basically coordinating things.
So cute.
And once he starts doing that, he says, "Please come with me." And he rushes you inside, takes you in, right to a doorway, knocks. You hear a female voice say, "Come." He opens it up and he comes in. He says, "These folks are here saying that they need to see you. They brought some of our own back." And she sees you, stands up, and she's like, "You found them." And
Well,
that's where we're gonna take a break.
Oh.
Good.
Alrighty, guys.
So yeah, so we'll take a break. Be back in 5-ish minutes. Probably be a little longer, but between 5 and 10. And we will be back as quick as we can. You guys stand by.
All right.
All right, we are back. Oh, let me turn you guys back on. There you go. Now we're back. 'Cause
Really?
now you guys are talking.
It's allowable necromancy.
Yeah.
Where do you draw the line?
Let's
Not
see.
following the
Religion does that all the time.
Very easy to look it up.
Oh,
All right.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much.
So you guys just got back to
Just pray.
town, or back to the temple.
are you able to move us? Do we have a map for that?
No, we don't have a map for
Oh, darn.
that. So sorry. Imagination, Pete.
Oh,
Actually, you were right. Healing word and heal, both healing spells, are evocation spells.
I thought they were, but Revivify I knew was necromancy, technically.
I won't bring you back if you question it.
Oh, I came
Damn.
really close just now.
But there's a difference. There's the causing harm through necromantic magic. It's actually using necrotic force
Right.
when you do inflict. So you're actually sending out necrotic force. Where like when you do revivify or something like that, you are using necromancy, but you're not using necrotic force. You're pulling someone back.
Their soul is essentially returned
Yeah.
versus creating an abomination, an animated corpse.
Correct. Revivify is necromancy. So.
Yep. So
I feel like this could be a very in-depth conversation on Tavern Talk.
No, but I'm
Next
just wondering,
Tavern
no,
we
but
dive
I-
in to splitting the hairs of Revivify B.
I
Necromancy.
would imagine if Octavian honestly had to do that, it would still be like a pretty significant blow to him at the same time.
well,
It would be
we
like
can
a
get into that
miracle.
talk later. Let's not
Yeah.
take the time to discuss the
Okay,
intricacies
all right.
of necromancy right now. So
The-
so you
the
get to
implication.
you were just brought into the halls of the into the barracks at the Temple of the Open Mind, and you are taken to the captain of the guard's room. They knock on the door. She said, "Come," and she sees you and says, "You found them?"
Well, we did find what was left of them. Unfortunately, they had been set upon by what appears to be a large contingent of kobolds.
When you say that, you just see her face, her expression change, and she gets this distraught look, and she just sinks into her chair.
You have my deepest condolences on your loss here. I'm terribly sorry. We brought the bodies that we could find. We brought them back. They had been, unfortunately,
Converted.
they'd been brought.
Reanimated.
They've been to the undead, and so they had to be dispatched a second time. But we were able to defeat the majority of the kobolds. They had a few of them did get away, but we did make a notation of where the hive is. So if you'd like, you can send a larger force. They also had a chieftain that was a spell caster, and there was a drow elf and a Goliath that was working with him as well.
I was going to ask you if I found it hard to believe that a group of kobolds could have taken out even one of my
No.
Well, there were quite a few
patrols.
Unfortunately, I think that they're planning perhaps potentially a bigger attack upon the temple itself. They had.
I pull out the maps that they drew
and key locations to potentially target.
By the way, those key locations, when you guys looked at it, you could see that it was in the same script as all those letters that you found.
You guys haven't had a Goliath visitor in the last couple of weeks, have you?
I can't recall ever seeing a Goliath here. So
Based on the details of this map.
And maybe as a caravan guard, but it's been years.
What about a recent drow?
There has never been a drow here.
What's that?
There has never been a drow set foot in the temple.
Well, I think there's a drow that might be conspiring to attack the temple until we came through, but unfortunately they got away.
So she takes the maps and she moves over to a side table that she has, and she clears everything off of it, lays the maps out, and starts looking at them.
You guys might have a traitor feeding this drow information based on the details of this map. Some insider here just...
Maybe, but if you look, they've got some key elements marked, but it's all things that you could see from a distance. It's not necessarily anything that is in-depth knowledge. If you look here and here, you can see, and it's two sections on either side. This is all blocked by walls, and it's a bunch of housing. They've got a little bit of the training grounds over here, but it's not very well detailed. It looks like this is something that was done from a distance.
Well, even so, it's something to remark upon. You're going to want
certainly.
to perhaps look into it, and I show her on our general map of the area as to where the hive was in the cave system, and we cleaned out quite a bit of it. There was a small pathway that we weren't able to get through. It was too small for us. But like I said, the drow elf did get away. He drank some sort of potion that allowed him to escape. And I'm sorry that we weren't able to save your friends.
Yeah, I appreciate you bringing their bodies back.
So I felt like it was the least we could do.
How many did you find?
There were 6, wasn't there?
6 corpses, yeah.
Aye.
Well, the missing patrols were a total of 8.
Well, we did find evidence of perhaps 1 or 2 that had been potentially consumed.
You see her kind of go a little green.
Well, that was our expression too.
I think
do
we're
appreciate
about
it.
a day or two behind of when it occurred. with guessing how fresh everything was when we came across it.
Aye.
I appreciate you taking care of this. And she says, just one moment. And she steps into another room. And she comes back and she's got a pouch and she says, "Here," and she drops it on the desk. Your reward.
It's 300.
Yeah, it's 300 gold.
We thank you, and unfortunately, it's a terrible thing.
I truly appreciate it.
We're glad we could help. And I pick up the bag and hand it to Klimbrum, since you're our treasurer anyway. If there's anything else we can do in the meantime, we're going to be here for the next few days at least. Please don't hesitate.
I appreciate that. I will definitely keep that in mind.
And all right, well, Captain, if there's nothing else, well, I'm sure you'll be able to find us at the tavern.
Guess you're staying at the Wandering Dragon, correct?
We are. At least most of us are, unless Klimbrum's got more of her tests to be taken.
No, I'm going to stay at the Wandering Dragon with you guys.
All right. Well, we'll take our leave then.
Thank you. We'll make sure that the patrols are given their proper rest.
Just be wary that there's a drow warlock who believe that is still conspiring.
Oh, he'll be dealt with.
That was still in the cave that Garrett pointed out the location of. It looked like they were planning something towards the temple.
I hope he comes.
Come along, friends. Let's
She
leave
puts
the
her
captain.
hand on her sword.
I think we should head to the library and go speak with Aloth,
I agree.
Probably wise.
Were you able
the chief
to?
librarian.
And she also looks and she's like, by the way, on the map there's these notations, but were any of you able to read them?
No.
No, unfortunately, none of us speak this language or read it.
Yeah, I don't recognize that to myself.
I think we should go to Aloth. If anybody stands a chance on reading it, it'd be them.
Or someone at the library, for sure.
If it was a drow, perhaps it's the language of the drow.
I'm curious, want to head back to the tavern to see if we had a messenger from Anthol?
Aye, that sounds like a good idea.
The others can go to the library?
I'd say that would be wise.
All right.
By the way, just in case you don't know, the name of the captain is Aurelis.
Aurelis, thank you. Captain, we leave you to your duties then, and once again, you have our sympathies. We'll leave you to it then, and so
Yes.
we'll exit.
Sorry that we couldn't have brought them back safely with us.
I am too, but I appreciate what you were able to do.
So we head back. We can go back to the tavern first, probably check in, and then go to meet with
Aloth.
Meet with Alof. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can all go to the.
Yeah, what was it
first.
you guys were doing with him?
See if I thought Aloth was a she.
No, Aloth is a male. Aloth is the librarian.
Aloth is a she, according to your note.
I was thinking they were talking about going to see the priest.
We wanted to see Anthol to tell him about
Anthol,
the evils we've seen. Karis and I brought up, Vecna with the temple acolytes there, and they were going to relay a message.
Oh,
just so someone of our religious orders can know of the evils we've seen.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there is a message saying that he would be willing to speak to you the next day.
Okay.
And that was with Buru, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it was left with Buru. And basically it's a sealed letter, and he's like, yes, here. I've got this for you. And he hands it to you, and you open it, and it basically says that you are welcome to come to the temple to meet him. If you want, you can come and speak with him after the morning ceremonies.
All right. Cool. Well, that's probably past since it's afternoon now, and we can go and see him. So while you guys head back to the library to do what you were going to do, Octavian and I can head over to the temple and speak with the hierarch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we can't speak with them until tomorrow morning, though. Or you can take us now this afternoon.
Well, if he took when did the letter get in, Chris?
The letter got in yesterday.
Okay, so he meant today, then.
Good. Yeah, it's already early afternoon, so we can still
Right.
see him.
Right.
All right, so Octavian and Maricaris to shit.
The
What's the
temple.
name?
The temple.
The
To the temple. To see Anthel, myself, Eucharia, Phelan, and Lauker to go see Aloth
Yeah.
at the library.
Sure.
Yep.
I mean, unless Phelan, you wanted to go do your own thing.
Lauka says she's taking a bath.
What is
That
there to do
Doesn't surprise me.
at the Temple of the Open Mind? I mean, I initially came here with Lauka.
And Maricaris, yeah.
Yeah, and Maricaris.
There are books. Lots of books.
Mm-hmm.
There's temples of prayer.
There are cute,
Awesome. What is there to do?
There are cute nerdy girls.
Those are usually impressed by things that I cannot offer.
I think they would find you intriguing.
Cute.
Yeah,
even.
like they'd want to study you.
Yes, I'm sure. Is there a pub?
Yeah, the Wandering Dragon is a very popular pub. And then there's also the Crossed Quills, which is another tavern and inn that's there that is not as lively. The Wandering Dragon is definitely the more lively of the two.
That's where we all met, right?
Yeah.
From experience, Wandering Dragon. is
We
your
were
best
only
bet.
here for probably a few days before we left, so I didn't really
You
know.
were there for a
one
day.
Less
Yeah.
than
One
24
day.
hours.
Cross
Okay.
Quills. Cross Quills, though, I spent a fair amount of time there. They have nice rooms.
Get a lovely brunch.
Yes. I'm pretty sure that's where I spent most of my time.
That's where
Yeah.
that's where you were living.
Yeah, that's where I was living. I thought.
I'll go to the Dragon.
Yeah, that's where you guys already have rooms. That's where Buru is the Dragonborn is the bartender, the
Okay.
innkeeper.
All right, so Clem,
I'm gonna go up there and see if the bartender remembers me. Play a set, have a few pints,
Okay.
see if I can stir up some money.
That's where Lauka is right now, too, taking a bath.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a listen to of the bar talk.
Okay.
See if there's anything people are. I'm just gonna casually
Usually-
eavesdrop on everyone.
It's actually
Okay.
a pretty good idea, actually.
All right. As you we'll start with Maricaris and Octavian.
Okay.
So you head to the temple. You get there, and there's some acolytes, and they don't really. There's no services going on or anything like that. So you walk in and kind of shake the rain out of your cloak, and they're just attending to things around the temple. There's a couple of people in there that look like they're just sitting there, praying, meditating, something.
Well, I'll find one of our friends we spoke to earlier. The Zavoy, I think, is one, or Fahiro. Or they could have been at my temple. They could have been the ones that Take
Yeah,
that
we'll just
back.
find one of the acolytes.
Yeah,
and
we
see
show
if
them the
we can-
letter, so we have an invitation to meet with Anton.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, one of the acolytes looks at it and goes, "Oh, certainly. Just one moment." And he heads off into the back, one of the sides, and he comes back in about 5 or so minutes later, and says, "Yes, he will see you now. Please come this way."
Right, follow.
Okay. And he takes you back, and you go into an office that there's the holy symbol of Ra is on the wall, but other than that, there's really no adornments in there. It's a very sparse office. There's a plain desk, and there's some papers on it and things like that. But there's a couple of plain wooden chairs, and behind the desk is this old human male, wrinkled face, long white hair and beard. Beard actually goes almost down to his belt. Very Dumbledore-esque is kind of the way he looks.
Dumbledorian.
Dumbledorian. But the one thing that you do notice is that he has extremely lively eyes. His eyes are blue, and there's a lot of life in the eyes, even for his advanced age. He wears simple robes, and you can make a perception check.
16.
Okay. You see what looks to be ink stains along the edges of his sleeves and at parts of his robe, like he's gone like this and like wiped his hands on his robes.
Okay.
I envision like Richard Harris Dumbledore, not the other one.
Yes.
That's
Michael-
exactly
Michael
what I'm
Gambon.
picturing.
Yes. Please
Very
come,
different Dumbledore.
come in and sit, please. What? I heard that you wanted to speak to me, and I welcome a follower of Pelor, and you are Heronius, correct?
Aye. Paladin of Feronius, Meracaris Corathian, and this is my friend Octavian.
Well met. I am Anthal, humble
Anthal.
cleric of Ra.
Well, your worship, it's a pleasure to meet you then.
Please do not call me that. I am just another man.
I'm an aspiring cleric myself, learning the ways of Pelor. In fact, I don't know if you will remember me, but a couple of months ago, I had arrived in the town the same day you were all attacked by an army of the undead.
I remember that night.
And I don't want to say panicked, but I did cast a spell at a large creature at the distance. And
Yes,
and you looked back at me,
then
then you went out and destroyed them all.
the hill giant.
That's what that was.
Yes, that was a hill giant.
Well, I remember hitting him, and then you went out and took care of the rest.
Yes, that was a good night. I don't get to flex those muscles often.
Well, you certainly flexed them well then, sir.
That's through the grace of Ra.
Well, right after that attack, Mayor Karras and I and a group of acquaintances we had met that day, and I followed another visitor, Gundren, who we
Yes.
think they were those undead were after. So we were hired as essentially bodyguards, and we had been gone traveling for the last couple of weeks with him.
Yes,
And we have found a lot of stuff we need to tell you about out in the east.
I've heard some of it, but I would like to hear more from you, and hearing it from you rather than secondhand would be most helpful.
Well, we've done quite a bit of traveling around, and we've helped out a great number of the people in the area. But one of the things that we did most recently to bring to your attention that was very disturbing is we'd gone into the Pomarge, actually, and
That's dangerous.
It was it was a bit harrowing, but we went in to clear out a cavern and dungeon area from apparently one of the villages in the Pomage there was being harried by a group of orcs and well some ne'er do wells. So we went in to see them to see if we could have some very pointed conversations with them. And we encountered a lot more than we were expecting. We stumbled upon a temple to Arcus, and we knew that once. Thankfully, we were able to defeat the villains within. But we knew that once we got back to civilization, that we needed to let some people know about what happened.
So there's some sort of summoning portal open that we had to dispel.
There was an actual portal. Was it?
Aye.
Where? Do you know where it went?
Oh, we have no idea.
I tried to touch it, but nobody let me. Oh wait, I'm not there.
Our friend, one of your own, Eukaraya, who works in the library, actually traced some of the symbols on the archway. I guess we could have brought that with us, but slipped our mind.
Well,
we have to make sure that we get you a copy of what
I would definitely be interested, because if he was opening up, if they were opening a portal to the abyss and to Orcus's realm, then that is something that is a danger to the world.
My guess it was to another region. It did certainly, from what we could see into the portal, it did certainly look. It certainly wasn't Elysium, you know.
He kind of laughed.
We were able to end the conjuring and to close the portal, and then we were able to damage the portal enough afterwards that it doesn't look like it will be able to be opened anytime soon.
The one responsible, though, did escape through it, and what's his name now? Graynor. Graynor was what we gathered was a necromancer who either created or summoned this portal, and he did escape through it before we were able to question him.
It was also in the company of a rather comely succubus, as we say.
That's how they get you. You see him start writing a little bit. And you said this was in the Pomage.
Well, it was. We traveled through the Pomage, and it was. And I'll pull out. Do you have any maps of the region?
I do not.
Well, I'll backtrack that too. Now we were on a mission actually with under a wizard by the name of Raslam from Greyhawk, who commissioned us to find a piece of the Staff of Secrets, which segues us into the next adventures.
The Staff of Secrets. That seems to ring a bell, but I don't know why.
Well, this Raslam from Greyhawk says it leads to the phylactery of Vecna.
Oh, dropping names now.
What?
Yep.
To his phylactery.
That's what Raslam said. This wizard from Greyhawk.
I don't know of this wizard, and I don't know. I know I've heard mention of the staff.
Well, he's a dragonborn, Raslam. He's set down roots in where we've taken up residence in what's the name of the town?
Phandalin.
Phandalin, thank you. We've taken up residence in Phandalin, and so has Raslam. He's built a tower there for study. So yes, he was the one that sent us over into the Pomage to look for the components, the pieces of this staff.
Seems to be working for the Librum Arcanum over
right.
The Librum is... They're a mage's guild that's based out of Greyhawk. They expand. There have been many of them that have come here studying things over the years.
Well, his leads were good. We did find a piece of the Staff of Secrets, able to be verified by, again, your own Euchariah.
This staff, if I'm trying to remember, I would have to do research on it. What do you know of the staff?
Very little ourselves.
It has 3 pieces that needs to be found to complete it, and that's what they were. Razum was looking for.
Aye.
Where 2 of the 3 pieces found. He's looking for the 3rd.
Aye, we're currently waiting on word from him before we move on to wherever the next destination might be.
Okay. Yeah, that is concerning. Anything with Vecna is concerning. I remember the last time that he tried coming back.
You remember him trying to coming back?
Yes, it was probably 30, 40 years ago. His followers tried to bring him back to the world, and they were thwarted by a group much like yourselves, a group of adventurers that were able to stop it from happening. We have, I'm sure, accounts of it in the library.
That might be a lead.
Probably 30, 40 years ago.
That might be a lead to this missing piece that he's looking for.
Well, Vecna did, in his time, rule this area. This was part of his empire.
This whole region of Ulick?
All of the Ulick regions, yes.
I think it's a good idea to find all 3 pieces and give it to the Libram Arcanum. Then maybe
depends on who from the Libram. I mean, they are like many groups. They have both good and bad within their ranks. They are not overly choosy. They value knowledge more than anything.
That's what the vibes we got from this Dragonborn. He's definitely committed all his resources of finding these pieces. It didn't seem to be, seemed to be on the up and up. Really concerned about his return.
We have no reason to suspect that Raslin is doing this for nefarious purposes. None yet, anyway.
Well, I would say trust your instincts. You both follow a good path.
And before that, we had even more adventures, as you would call them, with Gundren and the Wave Echo Cave.
Aye, the cave has been cleared, and the Fendelin is now becoming a bustling small town as they prepare to re-excavate the cave, and perhaps within the next year or so start production of using the foundry within the cave again.
Well, that is excellent news. I'm glad to hear that your mission was a success.
Aye.
Well, Gundren's competition, though, this lack of a better term, an evil drow by the name that we know of, the Black Spider, had we put an end to him, but he did, lead a couple of groups. He did have a couple of wizards under his employ. He had slavers in Phandalin before we got there. This Red Brand and led by Yarno, also goes by the name of Glassstaff. Don't know if you've heard of this wizard.
No, I cannot say that I have.
They had a group, they called themselves the Red Brand. They were enslaving the residents one by one before we got there and put an end to it.
Well, they are lucky that you came along then.
And I will do the best I can to show them a symbol of the Black Spider's signature. Well, we probably have a letter of his on one of us.
You still have
Yeah.
the letter he wrote to Glassstaff.
I would have
The
brought that up,
original.
showed him. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
show him that.
Okay. He looks at it and says, Yeah, that's the dark elves like their spiders.
But he was
They
pretty
they do.
obsessed with
worship the
Gundren,
spider
and I don't know if he was the
queens,
one who attacked us, attacked you guys at the temple here, but it's somewhat related because they were all after Gundren.
I wonder why they would be after the dwarf.
I don't know if this Black Spider was a lieutenant working for someone higher, pulling the strings, but we didn't run into an army of the undead out east like you guys did here, but they were all after Gundren.
Well, we will definitely keep our ears open, and please feel free to use the library resources while you stay here.
Well, thank you very much.
And you
Octavian.
particularly, Octavian, if you haven't visited the library, you really should.
Looking forward to it.
The
That's
gift of Pelor is one of the greatest gifts we have.
The what?
The gift of Pelor. The crystal at the top of the library is called the gift of Pelor.
Oh, that makes sense then. That's actually what led me here. I had a vision of the gift of Pelor that during one of my morning prayers.
I'm sure that you noticed on your previous trip as the undead stopped at the gift gives off light even at night. It is soft candlelight is what it looks like, but it goes out and extends at several feet out from our walls.
Just kind of thwarts the undead from crossing
The
this
undead
barrier.
cannot cross it.
This.
The blessing of Pelor will not allow it.
Well, blessings are strong because I pull out Lightbringer, and going through Wave Echo Cave led me to this as well. And I'll light up Lightbringer and show him in front of him.
Oh, that is a most impressive weapon.
It's helped out already a couple of times.
That's what she said.
And definitely a Jesus. And definitely a
Yukari, right here.
Sorry.
it is definitely a strong symbol of Pelor.
Thank you.
Well, it's helped me out of the dark a lot, and I keep it on me. It's never off me.
It has been quite the boon, actually.
But well, we also just came back from a quick trip trying to help out the captain of the guards, look for some missing patrols, and
Yes.
as we found some, unfortunately, were turned undead by another necromancer or a drow figure that we relayed the message to your captain trying to hunt down, but led us to this, and I give him the level 3 inflict wound scroll.
Oh.
He
I
takes
want
it.
nothing to do with this.
He takes it, looks at it, and he's like, I can understand why.
That's something that can go in the archives or something you can use, but
It will not be used. This will be destroyed.
that's better than what I can do.
And he-
I wouldn't even know how to
He
destroy
like,
it.
you see him. He puts it over. He sets it over on the side, and you see him like wiping his hands. Like, keep.
Well, thank you
keep,
for
keep the case.
taking care of that.
I don't need the case, but
Well, we'll head off to the library to do, I guess, some research.
okay.
Anyone we can go see over there to help guide our searches, especially in the way of Vecna, unfortunately.
Well, Aloth is the chief librarian, but she may not be free to speak with you. But any of the librarians there could probably help guide you.
Well, if we have nothing else, we'll take our leave. Mayor Karras, anything?
I think we've about covered it.
I think we covered everything that needs to be covered.
Go with Rao's blessing. It was a pleasure to meet you folks.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. We'll be on our way then. Thank you for your help.
Thank you for bringing me the your tales, and I will dispose of this thing.
We wanted to make sure that word got sent to our own orders as well. Is that something that you can do, or shall we take it upon ourselves?
Certainly. Is there certain churches in certain areas that you need the word sent to? I can certainly arrange that.
Yeah, I basically just kind of give him information as to where my order is, the order of Heronius.
Okay.
Well, I'm
I'm not entirely sure where that is.
acolyte under Gillian, under the Church of Pelor in Gryrax, but there's not so much in order of paladins that probably should be aware, or anyone. You would know more than I would. It's nothing I don't think he would be concerned with. He doesn't really have soldiers under his watch, or was one of the few expiring clerics.
I will do what I can. Then. Again, it was a pleasure meeting you.
If you don't mind, if you do hear anything more of this cult of Orcus, or anything about Black Spider rumors, do you mind? Is there a way you guys can notify us?
Certainly, we should be able to get you word.
Much appreciated.
Excellent. We greatly appreciate it.
And we'll send word back. We have means to do so if we find anything that we believe you should know.
Excellent. Thank you again.
All right. Excellent. We'll see ourselves out, and thank you again.
He kind of stands as you leave, and you see he's got a cane, his staff next to him, and he kind of uses that as support. He's like, it was wonderful to meet you.
All right.
Likewise.
And now
make our exit.
We will jump over to Klimbrum and Eucharia, heading to the tower. You get there. Again, you kind of shake off the rainwater. You get in.
Yep.
You walk into the library. The smell of books and paper hits you when you walk in.
Is Celia there?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 16.
You glance around and you look up, and on the second level you can see Celia up there. Looks like she's putting some books away.
She's the... What was her position again?
She's one of the librarians.
I'll nudge Klimbrum, kind of point up, nudge over on the second level to Celia. I'm guessing Aloth might be right. Aloth is the chief librarian, but she may be
Correct.
Yeah, Aloth might be indisposed at the moment. Do we go up to Celia, talk to her first?
Yeah, we can talk to her, see if Aloth is in, because it's very important.
Yeah. We'll go up to the second level.
Okay. You head up there, and she's got like a cart with books on it, and she's filing them back into their places.
Celia.
Hello. Eucharia.
Glad you remember me.
It's been a while.
I know it has been. Well, we were, it's been a couple months, and we came back a couple days ago, but we just kind of returned from a little bit of an outing, trying to look for some lost patrols and have a little bit of more information. Do you know if Aloth is currently available to speak?
She's probably in her office, but You know her. She's not one to just take visitors. You
This is very important.
Yeah, I think that.
Like, the library could be in danger important.
if the library, the tower itself, or the temple.
Yes.
It would be the over everything within the Temple of the Open Mind would be at risk. I think that is something that she should be aware of.
Well, she's the head of the library. You should be talking with
No, we need
You should be
Aloth in
talking
order
with
to
the
decode
relics.
something.
Some of
Unless
our,
you can read these, and I just flip a page over.
And she looks. She's like, I don't recognize that, but Jorda would be the one to talk to. He's our linguist.
Jorda.
Yes,
Would
you
I
remember
know
Jorda.
Jorda?
He's the gnome. He's around here somewhere. And she looks over the edge. She's like, yes, he's down there at the desk.
Would I have known Jorda?
Yeah, you would know Jorda. You didn't realize that he knew a bunch of languages, but
Okay.
he's a
Still,
slightly hyper gnome. Loves he's usually distracted by books.
all right. Well, either way, I think that it would. We'll. I think we'll talk to Jorda to attempt to translate what we have. But if you can, please reach out to Aloth and inform him that we really need to provide some recent information that we came across that could put the library and the temple overall at risk. Our comrades that we travel with are already going to, the temple and to others that would be interested in what we found. So we're kind of all split up and communicating what
Frankly, the council needs to be aware of this issue.
Yeah.
We're just going to our immediate superiors.
And she looks at you and she takes in your robes and she's like, and have you spoken to Kuradin then?
He's next on the list. Aloth is physically closer. I feel like we need to be able to translate these so we have an entire picture, and then that way we can go to the council with full knowledge.
So, just so you know, Celia is a half-elf. She's exceptionally beautiful, and with silver hair and brown eyes. And the way she has her hair cut, it's short on one side and long on the other.
You have a side mullet?
Kind of. I mean, it's not like super short. It's like, but it's not as long on one side as the other.
Hot. So, yeah, I feel like we should probably snag Gorda.
Jordan.
So we'll go to Georgia right now to see if before we go to Aloth with what we know, with what we need to translate, because it may even be more important when we know what this says. So please let her know that we're extremely interested in talking to her, and we'll be back in a few moments. In the meantime, before we go there, did you happen to check with Aloth about my request to research within the restricted section of the library?
She hasn't come back with a response on that yet.
She didn't respond to anything about my request. She just said that she would think about it then.
I presented it to her and she
Shrugged it off.
She didn't say anything.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Clem, should we
Yeah,
talk?
let's go.
See if we can translate this first.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So you head downstairs, and they're sitting at a desk, a large desk with multiple books out, and a quill and ink. Is a older gnome male. He has kind of a square face, thin white hair, and green eyes. He's also wearing some actually really nice clothing. And he's just sitting there, and he's looking at one book, looking at another, and he's writing things.
Jorda!
He's still...
Jorda!
I just slide a page in his field of view and kind of wiggle it.
Which page did you put over?
A random one.
Okay. Okay. He takes it. He looks at it. He's like, patrol schedules. Why?
You can read this.
Of course I can read this. It's undercommon.
Well, that makes one of us.
What
I
about...
thought that's why you gave it to me, was to read it.
Yeah, what about...
Yes, you're exactly correct.
Now that we have your attention,
But-
Jordis, hey!
You know who I am? Oh. Well, you're
Oh, it helps him hold the
Euchariah.
button.
Who are you?
Hey!
I remember Euchariah. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Klimbrum. I'm one of the students of the monastery.
Oh, okay. Where'd you
Hey,
get a list of patrol schedules?
What patrol schedules, can you tell what they're for? Like,
It's-
is it...
It looks like someone taking note of patrols, how many, and what the race makeup is.
So we raided this cave full of kobolds, a drow, and kobold that had the ability to cast spells. Oh, and then there was this Goliath.
Yeah.
So yes,
We think there might be a threat to the Temple of the Open Mind, and we came across a lot of information, a lot of documentation, but none of us could actually read it. Obviously, we think that...
oh, we
you
brought
may be
all
able
of it
to-
with us.
You may be able to translate it for us, and
This is-
we would like to escalate it to the proper authorities.
Yeah, this could definitely be the this could be our patrols out in the mountains. It looks like what they send out.
Well,
What?
For a
regrettably,
time,
they
mixture
are
of
no
humans.
longer with us.
What's that?
Regrettably, the two patrols that went out are no longer with us. We brought their bodies back for proper burial.
Oh, I
We
heard a
believe
couple
that
went
the
missing.
we
They
believe that the
send patrols out
temple.
all the time. It's not. That's just two of the patrols.
Yeah, two of the patrols. But we feel that the temple has the potential of being in danger.
What about the rest of this? And Clint,
And-
can you hand them?
Yeah, we have maps, we have maps, we have a list, we have.
Oh, did you not leave the maps with?
Not the maps,
Aurelius?
but we have all the other.
Oh, did the boys take those?
No, Aurelius.
We left the map
Aurelius,
of the
Aurelius
temple
was looking at the
with
maps.
guard.
I didn't know you took them back.
Oh, I figured we probably took them back because no one could read them.
Okay.
Is there anything else from? And I think that we hand over all the documentation that we could not translate. Are you able to understand the rest of this?
Do you give him all the papers?
I say that we hand them all the papers that we have.
Okay. He
Yep.
starts flipping through them, and he's like, "This is the patrol schedules. This is inventory of goods. Mostly just your basic supplies. Some alchemical supplies. This one, oh, this is a letter.
The one that has a symbol of a black spider on it.
Yes, that is a
What?
this is a
I think we're very interested in knowing what that could potentially say.
Okay. Do you want me just to read it for you here?
Yeah, please, if you can translate it. We came across this symbol previously before with another that shared the symbol, but before it was in more of a common language and it wasn't in anything else. So we were able to dispatch of them and dispose of it, but it seems like there may be either if it was still existing or was this before we were able to intervene.
He says, well, certainly I can read this. It says, you failed to get me the dwarf, so I must go deal with the goblins and capture him myself. We know the gem is somewhere in the Lost Caverns. Retrieving that is the main goal. Controlling the Forge of Spells is a bonus that will greatly increase our power and provide us a strong base in the region to strike from when the war comes. Forge of Spells, that sounds interesting. And he makes a note over on the side. Continue your work to disrupt the library. We need to get in there and find the book. Do whatever you must to cause them pain. A frontal assault will not work with the forces at your disposal. You should have known that before you cost us Margol, and while you have done well to keep Brana from making a suicidal charge on the complex to avenge her mate, you almost lost her from our service. Use the kobolds as you see fit. They are good for small tasks, but I would not trust them with anything crucial. Continue your observations and report your progress back to the Lord regularly. He will not accept failure, and who your sire is will not make any difference. Do not overstep yourself again. Another failure will have you recalled to Cheel de Susan. And you know what that will mean. Varix. And then it's got the spider symbol at the bottom.
God damn, that was a lot.
Yeah, holy
I'm not-
crap.
Is that
All right.
Is
Out of
that,
thing. There's a motherfucking mole.
And there it is right there.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Wait a minute. Varix, was that? I recognize the name. Wasn't that the name of the warlock that we just fought?
We did. I don't know if we got his name.
We didn't get his name.
No, I recognize the name Varix.
We saw it in the initiative order, but we, as a party, do not know it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh,
I
and
believe that would be correct.
so I'm accidentally metagaming.
The accidental metagame.
It happens.
Okay.
Wow, they're after the staff.
Hold on. So
So it's a race.
Yeah,
where is it
we
now?
need to take this to the council.
Hold on. There's a mention of the book. Find the book. I'm trying to read through that.
Yeah.
Continue to the library. We need to get in there and find the book. So.
Who is this lord?
So I'll ask Jordan that is there? Do you know what book that he might be referencing?
He looks at you, looks around, looks way up, looks around, and looks back at you.
No idea.
I lean really
There's a couple
close.
around that might be it. There's a couple that might be it. Maybe they want this book. And he points at one on his desk.
Oh God.
Are you guys good with that?
Yeah.
I think I don't know if I close it. I think you guys got to close it yourselves when you're done with it.
Yeah, I was able to
close.
close it.
Yeah, I popped mine out.
Okay.
Would we be able to get like a full translation so we can bring it back to the group?
Well, that is the full translation.
I know, but I would write it down. Like, translate it so that way I can.
Yeah. That's fine.
Share it with the group. Okay.
He actually can translate it for you right there because that one's kind of important.
Yeah. Yep.
So then the other one, this last piece is just. It looks like it's notes. It's not a well written. It's almost like he's making notes. Someone was making notes to put their thoughts in order, possibly for writing a letter. But it's mostly on things that he's accomplished as far as mapping things out, getting patrol schedules, capturing patrols.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Jorda. This was extremely enlightening and helpful.
Yes. Thank you.
Appreciate it. I'll. I wish that I could provide something in return for your services, that you're able to share your knowledge with us. Is there anything?
Here, have a couple
like?
pints on us. And I hand him like 5 gold.
Thank you.
That's a lot of points.
Yep. Don't care.
That's a lot of alcohol.
From the party fund, right?
No, for mine. It's fine.
So, thank you. I'll be drinking at the Quills tonight.
Get yourself a half-elf wine. Filled is good.
What?
Why would you do that to that poor fella?
I recommend the local juice, personally. But thank you.
I prefer a good mead.
You said this was all Undercommon, correct?
Yes, everything here is written in Undercommon.
Okay. I don't think anyone within our within our friends speaks that, so we had to defer to an expert. So we're forever in your debt. Thank you.
Yeah, you need anything else translated? Let me know. I like reading stuff. I like translating.
Clem.
Nerd.
All right, Clem. Should we bring this to Aloth, or should we go back and tell everyone else first?
No, we're here. Should immediately. We need to tell Aloth so Aloth can tell the council so that the temple can take proper precautions.
All right.
Because through Aloth, they'll tell Kurden and everybody else on the council.
I'm hoping. It just doesn't seem like that they've been taking our warnings very seriously up to this point. So.
All right.
Well, we have a letter with a direct threat.
Fair enough.
So.
Now that we have it translated, yeah, maybe it'll take some more notice.
All right. Celia comes back out and says, Aloth says that she'll see you. She's not in a very good mood, though.
She never is.
She laughs. She's like, that's true, but shh.
All right. And then we'll go in and go in to see Aloth.
Okay.
Yeah.
You walk in. She's behind her desk. Just to give you the description again, she is an elf. She's got more of a squarish face, though, for an elf. Her hair is actually graying. It's graying auburn hair. And she has large brown eyes. She wears modest garments, and she has a large hat with a big feather in it.
Would I have worked with Aloth in my...
Not directly.
Human?
You would have had passing things, but mostly you'd have worked with the other librarians.
Would she have noticed who I am, or even know my name at this?
You
before that?
You don't know if she would remember who you were. You really had very little contact with her.
That's why I'm asking.
But I know her, right?
Well, you know of her, you've seen her, but you've had very little contact with her as well.
Oh, I thought she
except
hated
when
me.
except when you've been in trouble.
Yeah, I steal her books. It's fine.
She you come in and she looks up. She's like, "Yes, sit." Sit.
Is that from a look at Clembrum or me?
Yeah, she looks at Clembrum.
Oh, it's me. We have very important news.
I didn't know that you had made it back.
Yep, we
did.
returned just the other day, and actually,
Oh yes, you were the scribe that was sent, Eucharia.
Yes, thank you. I'm flattered that you remember me. It's been a couple months since I've been here. We just returned after a number of adventures, and we made our way back. And actually, just recently, we went on to look for some of the recently lost patrols, and we found some interesting information that we feel that we need to be escalated to the proper authorities within the temple as quickly as possible. And we actually just got some documentation translated. Thought that we should share that with you and with everyone else. And I think that we would hand over.
Hand over everything. Go in great detail about. That Anthol sent us out to find the patrols. The patrols were slain. Brought back most of the bodies that we could. The drow, the multiple drow that we've come across. But specifically this drow that did get away, we raided all of the info we could, including the letters and the maps with the translations. I'm like, I think there very potentially could be a mole within the library or a traitor within the library, feeding them information. They're clearly looking for something.
Let me see what you have.
Hand everything over.
Yep.
She flips through. She stops at the letter, and you see her actually reading it.
Oh, you can just read that too?
Yes, I do know Undercommon. It's not. I don't know it well, but I know enough.
Oh, I need to learn that language.
It's not common in these parts.
Hence the name.
It is the language of those who live underground.
It's
mostly the Drow, the Duergar, the those races that live beneath the surface.
Now this letter is signed by Black Spider.
It's literally under common. Clever.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So this letter is written from the Black Spider.
And I assume we go over everything about the Black Spider and
our adventure. We disposed of them, but the fact that what they were looking for, and within the information within the library as well.
Yeah, because that was in Wave Echo Cave, wasn't it? The Forge of Spells.
Yeah.
Yep.
With that,
the Forge of Spells,
the glowing skull.
Yes, the flame
I
skull.
wanted to call it Pizza Skull.
Pizza Skull. No, we would also be sure to inform her that Wave Echo Cave has been secured and within the jurisdiction of Gundren, and currently being under their rule, that they're being able to take care of everything, and we took out the Black Spider as well. But it still seems some of their minions are still working on their behalf.
Yes, at the very least, we have slowed them down and have put a damper in their plans, but they still seem to be attempting whatever they're planning, despite their delays.
Mm-hmm.
Have you informed Kuradin of this yet?
Not yet. We only we arrived and we immediately came here.
We just got it translated a few moments ago and wanted to speak to you about it.
He definitely needs to know. I can let him know about this.
Yes.
Thank you.
From the sounds of this letter, it sounds like they may not have someone in here. As they mention that they have to get in to find the book.
Do you know what book they're referring to?
No, not offhand. I don't know what they could be looking for. I mean, it could be anything. It could be a history. It could be a legend. It could be...
So I would also inform about, our, dealings with Razalem within Phandalin and our overall journey, and my request to get additional information within the restricted section to see if we can find the information that we're seeking right now. Because we're on a journey to be able to help, identify and destroy what we need.
Supervised access to that area could be arranged.
I'd appreciate that. I'd be more than willing to go with additional supervision.
I think you're also going to need help to find whatever this is.
Okay.
I'll have Celia work with you on this.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Hang on, I'm going to message you real fast.
I do not believe so, but I will. I'll work with Celia to find the information that I'm seeking on behalf of Razalem and our journey.
Okay.
All right, so you guys leave. Now we go to the pub where Phelan is playing some sets.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and make a performance check, Phelan.
All right. That's not bad. It's 9 plus 7 is 16.
16?
Yep.
Okay. You managed to make 13 silver.
Not bad.
Cool.
And Buru's giving you free drinks.
Perfect. Okay, so when I go up to the bar to collect those drinks, I just want to have a listen in on any conversations that I hear throughout the pub that might be interesting or pertinent to anything that's going on with us.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. Nat 1.
Okay, so you're not really picking up on much.
It's just
there aren't a lot of people in here. I mean, it's about half full, but yeah. So you get a good amount of people that really like what you're doing. So that's why you're making some money, and Boober's giving you the drinks, but there isn't a lot of talk going on that's anything of import that you pick up.
bartender gave me the good stuff, and there was a pretty monk that walked by. Well, I tried. I'm gonna hang out,
Okay.
playing. Maybe have another drink. I'll keep a handle on it though. Wait for my friends to get back.
Okay, go ahead and do another performance check.
Okay.
Because by the time they get back, you'll have done a couple of sets.
Ooh, hell yeah. 16 plus 7.
Okay.
Oh.
That time you make actually that and that, and that. So you make 3 gold and 19 silver.
Nice.
Gold,
Just
19
curious, DM,
silver.
what do you roll for that?
I kind of make it up in my head and just
Okay.
I pick what dice I want to roll.
Are you doing like percentage dice or just
Nope.
like D20 or something?
Nope, I did for that one because of what he rolled. For the gold, I rolled a 1d4, and for the silver, I rolled 2d10.
Okay, I was just curious because
Yeah.
I can hear obviously multiple dice.
Yeah, and
going, I was just
with his
curious.
first one, I rolled 2d8 to see what silver he got. So
Okay. All right.
Since time has passed, would I be able to make another perception check?
sure.
All right. Let me use my shiny green one this time. Awesome. 20 plus 2, 22.
Oh, you actually got a nat 20?
20?
Yep.
Nice.
Then say that.
So yeah, you pick up a few things now. You're hearing people starting to talk. Some people have come in, and there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of talk about a group that went out into the hills and brought back the missing patrols. And that there's rumors that they fought something up there, but nobody really knows what. There's talk of fighting undead. There's talk of fighting dragons. There's talk of it's a huge range of what people are saying.
Nice.
Okay. So as far as everybody knows, it was a dragon.
And then, after a little while, we're going to advance this one more hour. So it is now about 4:45 in the afternoon. And you all get back to the pub at the same time.
Before Clem and I would have left, would we have checked in with Celia saying that should we inform her of what we talked with Aloth about?
You can talk to her on the way out, but until she gets the word from Aloth, she's not able to do anything.
All right, I think that before, as we were walking out, Clem and I would have let her know we spoke to Aloth and what she told us that she would help, do the research that we need moving forward. That even though she needs obviously the word from Aloth herself.
Okay.
We'll be in touch in the next day or two.
I'm sure.
I can't tell if that is the wind or Dresden in the background.
Dresden. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it's Dresden.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. That's the door's even closed and you can still hear it.
No, I think
making sure.
I think that's Dresden, or that's Merrick Harris's horse.
He doesn't whine like a wolf.
All right, so let's see. Around this time, the rain starts to let up. So we will quickly change that to nothing. There we go. And we will go to Sirenscape and turn that off. And because I don't like it, I don't want it to just be quiet, we'll give you guys your hero music.
Ah.
I'll turn it down just a little. Okay. So you get back to the Wandering Dragon. And
we all meet up now?
What's that?
We're all meeting up now? Kind of like all...
Yeah, you all kind of get back there at around the same time. Phelan's up on stage, finishing up a set.
Oh, he looks so majestic.
It's about our most recent adventure. Dragon and all.
Yeah. So you catch his last song where he's talking about going up into the hills and And
There were 5 actually,
Yeah.
5 dragons.
okay.
Can I like prestidigitize
One of
like,
each color.
Can I
Yep.
like prestidigitize like wind blowing his hair as
Sure.
like we're walking in, just to kind of like give him a little bit more flair?
Like Steve Vai.
Well, you
And I
have to go
do, like,
over
a
towards him
sick
because I don't think
lute solo.
prestidigitation can go that far.
What's that?
What's the distance on prestidigitation?
Oh yeah. Oh geez, it's actually pretty close. 10 feet. So I'll take a seat right up front.
Okay.
I grab 2 ales for me and a juice for Euchariah and go and sit down.
It cracks me up every time. I'm gonna get a meat. I'm gonna get a meat and hang
Okay.
out at the bar.
Climbrim, cheers.
Prost.
We can see you talking to him, but
He's being a punk.
So yeah, so you all meet back up. You tell each other what you did and all that.
Yep, of course.
Got that
Yeah,
letter
really.
translated?
Yeah.
Yes. I feel like we should discuss this upstairs. This info.
Okay. Now? Now, let's go.
I mean, yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, let's wait for.
Actually,
Let's
wait
wait
for
for
Phelan.
Phelan to finish. And I'm a little hungry. Are you guys hungry?
We'll bring food up. I'm sure Laka's hungry after that, 4-hour bath.
Lot has been surprisingly like absent and quiet today. Yeah, right. Was she with
She's
us?
not feeling quite herself right now.
A little absent-minded.
She's recouping. Spa
Well,
day.
this
We all
letter
need
you
one.
just showed me talks about her gem that she wants.
Wow.
Mentions it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure at some point we'll be able to find some sparkly, pretty thing that'll take her, her mind off of that diamond she had to give up.
We have a lot of sparkly, pretty things.
Karis, you've known her the longest. Has she always been like this?
Oh, aye. Aye. She's like a magpie. She likes bright colored, sparkly, pretty things. So like she surrounds like she'll put them all out on her bed and roll around on them. Lauka, God's lover. She is definitely. She definitely comes by her dragon blood heritage honestly. She likes those pretty things. So like you said, eventually she's going to figure out some way to make an entire outfit of just gemstones. I imagine it'll be very heavy, but she'll figure it out.
I imagine that it would have a very strong like resilience of probably like 20 or 21 maybe one day.
It's going to be like her own dragon scales. It's all just going to be gemstones. And I'll be there to help her shine it, I'm sure, at some point.
Great, let's grab food and go upstairs.
Yeah.
okay. So you head upstairs. The sounds of the inn fade behind you. You can still hear a little bit through the walls and the floor, but not much.
Nice.
I knock on mine and Lauka's door to make sure she's decent and tell her to join us.
Okay.
I don't care that you're still in the bath. You need to get out of the bath.
No, she's out of the bath now. She's
No, okay.
Elves don't get all pruny in the water.
So she comes out and joins you.
Whose room? You guys' room?
Yeah,
Sure.
whichever is the most comfortable.
Those people's room.
All right.
We have 2 or 3 rooms.
My
Three,
room.
right?
Let's go. My room.
I think we have 3.
Octavian and Maricaris's?
Sure.
Yeah, I think I was with Phelan.
Yeah. Okay.
So say we can.
What you learn? What you got?
So this letter and hand over the translation.
Holy crap, you guys.
We
What?
definitely, at the very least, put a wrench in their plan.
Holy crap! What?
I hand over the translated letter.
Black Spider.
Oh,
He's still
And let
haunting
them
us
read.
to this day.
this is a lot.
Do we recognize any of the other names listed in this? Like, I got rid of the letter, but
It should show up in your handouts now. I think now that I've shown it to you.
All right. Which one?
Don't
If not,
see
I
it.
can.
No.
You know what? I can make it.
Pop it out again. It's not
You
in
know what?
there.
I won't even have to pop it out. What I do is wait. Where is it? Handouts. It says.
I don't see it in the documents area.
Yeah. Hold on. I can. I think what I need to do is just configure permissions. All players. Observer. There. Now it should show up.
Something to show up. Cobalt Warren letter.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that just showed up now.
So now you have access to it. It's under the one that looks like an open book.
yeah, do we recognize the name Margal and Brana and Verex?
Those must have been, I'm assuming, the Hell Giants. But he was looking
Maybe.
for that gem, the gem that's part of the Staff of Secrets that
Yeah.
we gave to Reslim. He was so close to it.
The gem of secrets is what Lauka
Yeah.
really wanted.
She wanted to turn it into a medallion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're going to give her the ruby instead.
So there's a lot to take in from this. So he's looking for the staff as well. So we should, well, even though I think we've killed a black spider, the Lord that they mentioned might be who they're all working for.
Oh, I'm sure that's probably the case.
Is there any way we can tell like how recent that letter was written? Like, was it like
I'm gonna move you guys over here.
like someone that was like, was it within the last like week or so, or has it been very old? Like,
Is it super tattered or super fresh paper?
yeah, basically, I'm looking to see, was it actually from the Black Spider himself, or someone that is taking up Black Spider's mantle?
Yeah, because we killed the black spider like 2 months ago, didn't we?
It
Yep.
has been a few months. I was wondering.
Yeah. You actually don't. You can't really tell. I mean, I'd say you can make an investigation check on it.
Okay. I was just wondering, and for
But he is
I got-
referencing that the failed attack on the temple. So this was before we killed him, based on the timeline of the events he's talking about.
I'm just wondering, like, from a timeline perspective, though, like, if we can tell. By the way, DM, I only see my little circle around.
Oh, because
me.
there's no light in here. I can
Does
add a
anyone
light
else see
source.
that?
Yeah, I can add a light source. One moment.
Oh, that's a nat 20 on the investigation for like the trying
There
to.
we go.
Oh yeah, that'd be better. Yeah, now I can see everyone. It was a nat 20 on the investigation on the age of the letter.
Okay. From what you can tell, I mean, it's not real old, but it's not like really recent.
Okay.
The
Well,
ink's
that
very
checks out
dry.
with-
The
It
paper's
probably is
the
actually
paper's
from
dried
the-
out.
Probably is from the actual black spider before
We
we
probably
came out.
killed him just after he wrote this letter. But it proves that he's working for someone, and he's looking for what Raslim's looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So we should notify Raslim, hoping Raslim isn't working for the Lord himself.
I don't think that we've. I've never gotten any.
Did we ever
particular-
come across the Lord Albrecht? Is that the leader of Havenhill?
No, that was Glassstaff.
Okay, Albrecht was Glassstaff. Okay.
Yeah.
Which was another pawn of the Black Spider.
Yarno,
This-
Yarno, Albrecht.
Earno, yeah.
Just like this drow we
Alright.
just encountered is just another pawn of the Black Spider who's working for this lord. But it's
Yeah.
telling us that, I'm assuming, this book leads us to another piece.
So regarding the book, Clem and I spoke to Aloth, and I think that they're going to allow me to enter in the restricted section of the library to determine the information that we need from this letter to find the book.
We can help you look too. They let us all in.
Well, it's going to be
And they will
heavily.
probably only allow one of us in.
It's going to be heavily
With supervision.
monitored. So, if we're looking for anything beyond us, we may have to find some other means to do our research as
Let's see
others
what-
are doing research.
Let's see what we can find. I mean, we should notify Raz. He might be in danger. If they know that he has
Aye.
2 of these 3 pieces, Raslam could be in danger.
I mean, he's quite powerful to start with, but we should be letting him know that there could be other people after him.
But pawns of this lord can summon armies of the undead and have hill giants at their disposal.
Do you want me to send a note to Raslam? I can do it right now.
We do it
I think it's a good
after-
idea.
We should tell him now after this book, see if he has any leads. I'm assuming this book is going to lead us to the 3rd piece that we're looking for.
I contacted Raslam soon after we came here, and he thought that the library would potentially have information somewhere hidden about the location of the staff.
So we gotta look for all histories and rumors about Vecna. I'm assuming is what we're looking for.
You're talking about something that is very highly guarded and very controversial, and very protected. I'm not sure if they're going to allow us to investigate as much as we want.
At the very least, the higher ups can investigate and give us the info that they see fit.
Can you trust them to actually go that far? Why would they tell us?
We're the ones that found it.
Doesn't matter.
This is very true. They can take this matter into their own hands, and we can go about our lives and not risk our necks constantly.
Exactly. I mean, they may just cut us out completely, and we just.
I personally would be fine with that, but I also don't mind seeing this until the end.
I agree. I'm just saying that if we're really looking.
But in the
to
ways of
see
trust, yes, I trust them to stop Vecna. I trust the Temple of the Open Mind a hell of a lot more than Raslam. I know Raslam's given us 0 reason to distrust him, but I still don't trust him.
I'm just more worried about his safety now.
I don't like the fact that he has 2 of these pieces. I don't think anybody should have that amount of power within their grasp. If anything, he should have 1 piece, another group should have another piece, and it should all be separated as much as possible.
Well, let's find this 3rd piece. Maybe we can keep it for ourselves.
Well, the thing about it, though, too, is these pieces of the staff are meant to help people find the phylactery, whether it's for good or for ill. And now, if we can find the phylactery and perhaps, destroy it or put it somewhere even safer, that could potentially be a good thing. I don't know how much power the actual staff itself has.
Give it to Phelan, and he'll be able to protect it for the rest of his life.
Well, let's try
Right.
and find this book. Anything with leads about the Staff of Secrets.
Which I think that they're willing to let us do our research. I just don't know how much. We may have to come up with an alternate means of finding information.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
They need all 3 of them, right?
Yes.
And there's 2 out of the 3.
That we found.
And it's impossible to destroy them?
I believe, as far as we know.
I mean, if they need all 3, I'm no doctor, but why don't we just destroy one of them?
Well, if these are artifacts, it may be beyond our power to destroy. You know, they may be too powerful, too magical for us to be able to destroy.
All right,
We just
well,
unlocked a magical, mystical forge.
True.
This is true. Probably melt a piece.
Once again, I mean, I'm not a magic user, so I don't know for sure. But you know, something.
You're more of a magic user than I am.
Well, from my experience, though,
you both are. You can do darkness stuff, and you can summon horses that can think for themselves.
Well, like I said, from my experience, things that are that powerful are not easy to destroy. From what I know of it. I mean, we'd have to probably pass it off to someone with more experience and power than we have to try and destroy these things. That's why just finding the pieces alone and giving them to someone that, you know, like the various, like the library or wherever, be a good idea.
Sorry, can you guys still see me? Everyone is blanked out for me right now.
Yeah,
Can see you.
Okay, everyone else I can't see. I can only see myself.
Do a quick refresh.
I'm going to refresh really quickly. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
Be right back.
All right. So it's now around 5 o'clock.
Let's go find this book. That's our next lead. I think we need to find this third piece.
Did we have to wait till we have permission to go into the restricted section, though?
You don't have that now?
Nope.
Well, you may by this point. I mean, you didn't when you.
Do we?
Yeah, she said that you would have that she would have Celia supervise you, but she didn't. She hadn't told Celia yet, and so until Celia found out.
Gotcha.
Well, I also think Raslim is in danger, and in turn, Phandalin is a potential target as a whole.
But did we lose Pete?
He went to refresh because
But usually a refresh, you come back pretty quick.
Uh-oh.
But all right, well, I actually think that's a good place to take a break.
Oh yeah.
So we'll wait for Pete to get back. Hopefully, I just saw it flash, which means he may be coming back. But yeah, we'll take a quick break. 5 minutes or so. Yep, there he is. He's on his way back. But I still think it's a good time to take a break. So we will take a break and be back in five or so minutes, and we'll pick up from there and finish this out.
Okay.
See you in a minute.
Yep.
Can you guys see me?
All right, and we're. Oh, that's all right. We're back.
Hey guys.
So you and Stella did what?
We went to the mall a couple of days ago for the first time in forever, and because I wanted to buy her some stuff for her birthday, and I indulged in some Cinnabon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have to say, I never really understood
You're weird.
what everyone likes about Cinnabon. I never really cared for it.
Butter, cinnamon, and sugar. What is there not to
I
love?
cast level 3
the greatest
wounds on Eukaria.
Yeah.
I never like my
What kind
wife.
of psycho doesn't like Cinnabon? I'll bet you
I
sleep with your
know.
socks on too.
My wife goes crazy over Cinnabon. I just never saw the appeal of it.
Look, we are talking about a guy that tried to figure out how to contain a fart last game. All right, guys. He is an unknowable.
I'm not much onto like sweet things. And
Oh, you see, I love cinnamon. That's my favorite.
I'm not huge on sweet things, but man, a good cinnamon roll.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god!
A standard cinnamon roll is fine, but like Cinnabon, I feel is like just sickly sweet, and I just can't stand it.
Well, you're not supposed to eat like 4 of them. I mean, shit.
No, one is.
Huh?
Yeah, what?
I
Well,
actually-
that's why instead of buying like the big ones, I bought a box of a bunch of the smaller ones.
I love. There was a meme I just saw. We'll get back to the game real quick here, guys. But I actually there was a meme that I
This
saw
is super important.
that basically said, one of the best things about being an adult is that I can take a can of the Pillsbury cinnamon rolls and make one giant one if I goddamn want to.
Yes. Well, it's kind of like my cinnamon roll cheesecake that I make. I use the cinnamon rolls as the crust.
Yes, that's fantastic.
Genius.
Now that
Genius, I tell you.
now that sounds good when it's paired with something else. But like cinnamon rolls, like especially Cinnabon, I feel like it's just got like 3 times too much sugar, and I think it takes away from
All right.
everything else. Anyway,
Now I want Cinnabon.
All right, so now you guys
Damn,
have
Russ.
just finished. You
Russ.
guys are discussing what your next steps are, what you want to do.
Um,
Well, I think you should message first, if you can, Raslam about there is another party looking for the staff. Drow are looking for the staff, and they're pretty aggressive at it. He may be in danger, so keep on guard. As well, I mean, if you can fit it, and even multiple messages, that the next step they were also looking at the temple.
at the end
for
of the
a
night,
lead.
I can send up the 3 messages. So,
I would tell them at least that. Drow are
Yeah.
looking for the staff. They were looking at the temple for another lead, and he may be in danger.
yes, we have to let Yusa know that the tomb taker. I mean, whoa.
Whoops.
Oh, sorry. That was
What?
I don't know where I'm. Sorry, I'm channeling.
I'm not even
something
that
else.
far, man.
No,
I
I'm
just barely
kidding.
have been hearing about the Tomb Takers.
Yes, let Rasla know.
Raslam is our equivalent.
Yeah, that's that Rasla know that he should take extra precautions.
Then I would take. Do you want me to try and interpret the exact verbiage? It's the end of the night, and I have 3 spell slots to be able to send.
I'm sure you can
Very
just send the
specific
gist of
messages.
it. Drow are also, we confirmed Drow are looking for the Staff of Secrets.
Yeah,
They're looking at the
Yeah.
temple for a lead.
we're still investigating, and it sounds like he may be at risk
Yeah.
for searching for it himself.
Maybe we could just
Sounds
relay
good.
that.
We might
Yeah.
want to also tell them to set up some security for the library because there's a book in there that someone is obviously trying to get.
Well, this is all to just Raslam back in Phandalin.
Oh, okay.
So I think that we already communicated our concerns to Aloth locally, but for Raslam, who is a couple weeks away, we're just kind of updating with what we found, what we're still looking for, and the risk that we've discovered. So, DM, do you want me to like try and?
Yep.
Crap.
So many tough words.
Well, I would use as many spell slots as it needs. I have 3 spell slots worth, so that's what, 75 words. And gosh darn it.
Let's start. Confirmed Drow are looking for Staff of Secrets.
All right. I would say that that Drow on behalf of Black Spider looking for Staff of Secrets. What else? I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to think.
Looking at the temple, they were looking at the temple for a lead.
Looking at Temple of Open Mind for lead in library. Possibly attacking.
That's the end of the first message.
Okay. Starting second message. possibly attacking. We are searching ourselves in the library. Notified authorities.
You may be in danger if they know you have pieces.
You may be in grave danger.
Take precautions.
Take precautions. You can reply to this message.
Yeah, one more.
Good job.
Yeah.
One more word.
Bye.
Bye.
Farewell.
Yes, thank you for letting me know about this. I think that there is definitely a book you should find in the library. I don't know what it is though. Precautions taken.
What do you say?
It's like the mystical telegram.
Yeah.
Stop.
Precautions taken.
Oh.
Stop.
He's
You-
aware of
Find
the
the book.
danger.
Stop.
He's aware of the danger, but it sounds like he even believes that there's a book in the library that could help us on our next leg of the journey.
Well, and he had told you that the library would be a good place to look for info.
I know that, but that was more of a one-on-one thing. This
Oh.
is now more in a group setting.
We know we know the drow will attack to get to this book.
Yeah.
Let's go look for this book tonight.
You want to see? No, I'm not sure if.
I do not recommend trying to sneak into the restricted section of the library.
You said you have
Absolutely
permission to go in.
Yeah, but it's also nighttime. We'd have to wait until morning.
Yeah, Celia's shift is probably over.
When does she start? We might
I
need
don't
all
know.
day.
We'll
I don't know. I don't know her.
When does she start? We might need all day.
We can start first thing in the morning, or do you want to do this more undercover? Like we have certain.
They know
means
we're
to be able
looking.
to-
They know
They know-
we're looking.
Yeah,
for
they know we're looking.
True, but we have certain means to be able to potentially look. Like I have certain skill. I have a certain set of skills. And I know Phelan's got a certain set of skills to be able
Are you
to.
Liam Neeson?
The great monk,
I don't know who that is.
Liam Neeson.
But I think that we can look if we planned it accordingly in the dead of night. If we saw what we needed to.
I will find
The
it.
library
I
is
will read
never
it.
dark. It is always daylight in there. Trust me. You will not get into the restricted section without permission.
I'm not comfortable with that either. Let's just wait till the morning.
I can just tell you from experience. You won't be able to do it.
I'm just saying that there may be certain ways with certain set of skills between a couple of us.
Your
that
skills
make
aren't
us-
high enough.
I don't know. There
No,
may
no,
be-
let's
there
let
may
him do
be.
it. Let's just let him do it. See
Well,
what happens.
I mean, you do you, man.
I might
No,
have an idea. If anyone
I almost
cares
got
to
kicked
hear
out
it.
once for
All
that.
right,
so-
all right. Good night.
I
Good
want
night,
to.
everybody.
This
What
is
is it, Galen? What?
you know what this is called?
Well-
This is called fuck around and find out.
We have a rat, and I'm pretty sure somebody has mage hand, right?
The same
Yes.
person as a rat.
Yeah.
Okay. So you send the rat into the restricted section. The rat finds the book, and if it's within range,
I was more going with like invisibility and teleporting.
oh yeah, that's a way better idea.
Guys,
but
we
they're,
just-
they're letting us go in. But if they restrict us anymore,
We will have access probably tomorrow. We should
Well-
probably just wait till tomorrow.
Well, let's see how they are. Let's see how they treat us tomorrow. Sure.
Okay.
All right.
And then if they treat us like shit, then we can do this plan.
Okay.
But I have a strong suspicion they're going to work with us.
I have a strong suspicion that you can actually like hide in the shadows.
Except it's always daylight in the library.
I'm sure
Thank you,
that they're.
Pilar.
He is great, isn't he? I take a drink to Pilar.
I'm pretty sure there's a shadow of a bookshelf that you can sneak into.
It's not. I need it to be dim. It's got to be damn near dark.
I can
Does it
Otherwise, I
have to be-
can't. Otherwise, I can't find
Does it have to- just curious. Clem,
layers.
just curious, Clem. Does it have to be like a straight line of dim, or can it be one dim and like light in between?
DM.
You haven't experimented enough yet.
I mean, it's pretty fucking clear in the player's handbook. It says dim or dark, dim light or darkness.
Yeah, you step into dim light or darkness, and you exit in dim light or darkness.
This conversation
the
seems a little dim
the
to me.
intermittent area between the area in between doesn't matter.
Okay.
Hey guys, I raise my
Leland.
finger and I take my cittern out and I go dooka 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 doo doo dooka doo doo dooka doo doo doo, and I turn invisible.
That's a cool trick you got there.
See, he said that he could do that.
And I like the choice of song.
Yeah, thanks.
It's
All
still a magical library. You think they haven't thought of invisibility stuff?
I go visible and I go, oh yeah.
Clem or Octavian, can't you like I don't know dispel magic?
Do what?
Why are you fighting so hard on this? Why? Why are you fighting
We
so hard?
literally watched Aloth take out an entire army of undead. You think we can dispel one of his spells?
Yeah.
Why not?
You watched Kuriden go out and take out a hill giant in one round.
This is also true. Kuriden is like the badass of all badasses.
Well, we're not certain that there's spells cast on the restriction. Actually, why would there not be?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably spells cast on it.
But if no one's paying attention, maybe we need to take certain liberties.
I mean, at the same, I
It's
don't know
for
why
the
I'm
great-
fighting this
it's
so
for
hard.
the greater good.
I'm going to get kicked
Potentially.
out tomorrow anyway, so there's
So
also
why-
that.
So why do you care?
Phelan?
Yeah, why do I
Phelan.
care?
Are you here?
Yeah.
Phelan. Phelan.
Yeah.
He said he went
Was that,
visible. He came
was that
visible
Smooth
again.
Criminal?
Yes, it was.
Wait, what's that?
Guys, get out of my room. I'm going to bed.
Yeah. It's only 5:30. I'm going
great- it's this-
downstairs to get something to eat. I swear, if you try and sneak into that library, I'll kick your butt myself.
I'm gonna go have another pint because they're free.
Yeah.
It's
Fine.
Smooth Criminal is a song by this great minstrel by Mikael Jackson.
Mikhail.
Mikhail Jackson.
Yuck.
I highly recommend seeing one of his concerts. It's great. Gets a little weird though.
Yes, don't leave him alone with your cousin.
He's a rogue. He plays for the band Fleetfoot Mac.
Oh my god. Okay. Get out of my room, guys.
Oh my god, wine almost went up my nose.
I
I'm
can't
going
take credit for that one. I
Fast
stole it
forward to
from
the morning
Bombarded.
so we can go to this library.
I'm going downstairs to get some dinner if anyone wants to join.
I joined,
I joined.
even though we took
Lava
food up to the
joins.
room.
You didn't take food up to the room.
We said we were taking food up to the rooms.
Oh, I didn't hear
I
that.
didn't hear that. All I heard was you were going up to the rooms.
Oh, I thought we were grabbing food and heading up to the rooms.
No, nobody said it. I didn't hear anybody say anything about grabbing food.
I swear we said that we were grabbing food. Doesn't matter. We're going back down for second dinner.
I agree with Climbrum that I thought that we were grabbing food and going up, but I'm all up
Doesn't
for-
matter. Second
I'm all-
dinner.
Second dinner is. I agree with Clem.
It would be dinner and then supper.
All right.
Sure. Oh yeah, it would be dinner and then supper.
But what about second dinner and second supper?
What about second winter?
Oh God,
that's
it's bad
okay,
enough
that's-
we're in Fool Spring.
Don't worry, that's coming. All right. So we go downstairs, and I'm going to order up whatever is on the menu for this evening.
Okay. Tonight it's the main dish that they have is mutton stew.
Mutton stew. Nothing like goat
Sheep.
or sheep.
Yeah.
I thought mutton was goat.
No, it's sheep.
Nope. Cheap.
It's adult sheep
Oh, right. My bad.
with an extra loaf of bread.
Okay.
Some extra carbs.
Gluten.
Gluten.
All right. All around, it's probably just for the meal. It's probably a gold for everyone, total.
All
All
right.
right.
Okay, party fun.
Take it from the party fund. That's
A
what
gold
it's there
to
for.
cover everyone, or a gold each?
No, a gold to cover everyone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, gold
Yeah.
each. Jesus, that's eating rich.
I mean, we have a mansion.
We are doing all right. All
And
right,
we're
so
servants.
Paying for when we're not even there.
yeah.
By the way, DM, we can do this out of game. Just let me know what I need to subtract from the party fund to pay our people at the mansion.
we
Yeah.
paid them we paid them up front, like for like a month.
Yeah, didn't we?
Did we? Oh,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
did. Never
Yeah,
mind.
for a month.
We
yeah.
did. We did.
We paid them up front because it could be a little while before we're back there.
Yeah, you can arrange to have money transferred back over there. There are money lenders that'll do that.
Yeah, but we did pay like a month up front,
Yes,
I
you
thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we've only been gone for a couple days.
Right. Now, unless we get somebody to teleport us back, it may potentially be a good like 2 weeks trip back, but we still have to potentially go to like Greyhawk and stuff. So there's some time, guys, that we're going to be away because we still got a bunch of stuff. Did we grab that great axe? Didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Did you?
I don't mean the magical one, the one that the
I
Yes.
grabbed it. The
You
one.
grabbed
Yeah. Did
The
we ever
Goliath
figure
hat,
out
I
what
got
that was? That anything special? Do you want
Not
me
magical. No.
no, it wasn't magical, but still, I mean, just a great axe
It-
itself would probably
so is
fetch some money too. So
so that means that it's a standard great axe. Do you want me to take a look at it in any way?
It wasn't magical. No.
Oh, okay.
yeah, he had cast detect magic.
Oh, okay.
Came up. So, all right, I'm gonna have some drinks and enjoy the evening, and and the evening's entertainment, and flirt with some ladies, and then I'm probably gonna hit the sack.
I am going to eat, finish my pint, and probably head out and try to find Anastasia.
Wondering if Phelan can keep playing that Smooth Criminal, but not from Mikael, but from the other minstrel group, Aberration Ant Farm.
Nicely done, sir. Nicely
Aberration
done.
Ant Farmers.
I would wait sitting on that for a couple of minutes.
Oh my god, that's great.
I was trying to come up with the name for that, and that was good. That was better than what I came up with. So
I was thinking, like any of those three words, anything D&D related.
That podcast that I listened to, Bombarded, where they all play as multi-class bards, they had a riff once where they just like went off and they named like a bunch of D&D bands, like Fleetfoot Mac, Stealing Dan, a rogue rock band, the Pixies.
that one doesn't change.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
You can keep flogging Molly too.
It just sounds like a euphemism.
In your endo.
Probably one of my favorite questions Pete ever asked me was, what does flogging Molly mean?
What? I don't think I asked that.
Yes, you did. We were at Elma's house. I was wearing a hoodie.
You were wearing a hoodie.
And you're like, what does that mean? I'm like, it's a band, Pete.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
All right, so you guys head back downstairs. In which case, let's see. I'm just borrowing Stonehill Inn for the for this because I don't actually have this inn created. Let me see. Are you guys? Yeah, it is those. Okay, good. All right, we will activate that and move you guys downstairs. Although she's not there. Move her outside.
I see nothing but white.
It should be refreshing.
Anyone else seeing anything else other than white?
It's at 60% loading right now.
Yeah, it's still loading. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm at 40.
All right, so you're downstairs, you're getting food. Things are picking up. The place is pretty full, actually, now that it's getting on to be evening.
What does the crowd look like?
It looks like some scholars. There's a bunch of what look like guards in here.
Okay. People getting off shift, basically?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Drinking to the fallen comrades.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of somber tables. Especially since they heard a lot of them, from what you're picking up, I'm not even going to make you make perception checks for this because it's a lot of talk. Especially since a lot of them are hearing about how their comrades were also raised as zombies. And particularly the elves are just appalled by this.
Yeah. Elves take a pretty hard line against the undead.
And you catch a few glances over at your table, and when they see you looking back, you get a lot of like glasses just raised up and nods, and
You respond in kind, you know.
Yep.
and you actually have a few drinks sent your way.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's good. Drinking for free tonight, lads.
I push back any alcoholic drinks.
You can just push those this way.
Yeah.
This is the Bernie stuff.
It's the burning juice.
It's not that Bernie, but sure.
Yes, well, exactly.
We'll
the
say
whiskey.
an hour goes by. About an hour afterwards, Anastasia actually does come in.
No, she saved me the trip.
Sees you, comes over.
Can I get you a drink?
Of course. I'll always take a drink.
Excellent. I order her favorite.
Okay. She tends to drink ale.
Yep. So I was actually going to come find you.
Oh,
Things did not go well.
no?
Nope. I'm
I saw
pretty
parts of
nervous
it.
about the results.
I saw parts of the physical stuff. You looked like you were doing well.
The physical, overall physical stuff is fine. I'm a hothead, though.
Oh, you didn't go off on them, did you? Klimbram, we've talked about this. You know you can't do that. Inside voice.
Oh, that's
I mean, I didn't.
Here.
I didn't raise.
Speaking out of context, as a father, I know inside voice saying that does not work.
I did not physically raise the volume of my voice. Because, even in combat, I have a bad habit of rushing in. Shit, Bennett can contest to that. Yeah, it did not go well. Also, The whole like trying to search the random ass person in the library. Like, what the hell? Took me 4.5 hours to find the individual. Do you know who Copal Herrera is? Because I don't fucking know.
Oh, yeah, that's... And she rattles it off.
Nope. So there's that. So you know, we'll see what tomorrow brings, but I'm not holding my breath. Also, they seem really weirded out by the new ability that I can do.
I can understand that.
Yeah, it's a little weird, I know.
Never seen anyone that can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of stumbled upon it in the book that I borrowed.
And she leans in. She says, I was going to ask, did you give the book back?
No. Why? I'm only halfway through it. I'm not even halfway through it. There's no way. So one time I got into the restricted section. Don't take this away from me.
Clem. Okay. So what's your plans? Are you staying? Are you...
We actually... No, we're staying for at least a few days. For sure.
Well, that's good. It's nice to have you around. I've missed you.
I've missed you too. There's the temple might be under threat.
Really?
So, yes. This is not the environment to discuss this, though. I have no doubts that we informed Aloth of the info that we needed. I have no doubts that Aloth will go to the proper people, and then they will then distribute the info as needed to whom they see fit. I have no doubts that you will be included in that once Kurudin gets the info that he has.
So you haven't given it to him yet?
No, we went straight to Aloth because we actually couldn't read a lot of the sheets that we found, and we figured Aloth could, and sure enough, she could. And she will distribute the info as needed. She seemed like the proper person to go to with this right off the bat.
Okay. Yeah, as far as I know, I'm not being sent anywhere for the immediate future, at least.
We'll see what tomorrow brings once everybody has all of the information. Because, I mean, this is only a couple hours old. We only got back 3.5, 4 hours ago.
Well, I'm glad that you're here.
Thank you.
So, I've finally been paired up with a protector.
Have you? Who is it?
I don't know if you remember. She's it's a woman. It's Shagria. She's a tiefling.
Sorry, I was writing that down. Do I know? Am I familiar with any tieflings? There's not many of them. They're rarer than dwarves here.
Yeah, they you would have remembered one. You weren't friends with her. She was definitely much more of the martial type. You would have sparred with her a couple of times and kind of gone back and forth as far as who wins. She's from what you remember, she was a decent fighter.
Do I know her name?
It's Shagria.
Oh, that's right. I didn't write that down. She's a hell of a fighter.
Yeah, that she is. She's kicked my ass a few times.
Great uppercut with a very sharp left hook.
I'll keep that in mind.
God, I can still hear the ringing. We lost Russ.
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh,
Hopefully he'll be back shortly here.
But yes, I mean, hopefully we'll see what Curtin and the rest of the council thinks for my fate. Until then, I'm not going to dwell on it.
I'm gonna message Russ real quick.
I'm really happy it's not just my wine that gets tartaric acid crystals in it.
Drinking straight from the bottle, huh?
I am a classy bitch.
I was just gonna say, you're so classy. Oh, there he is.
Clam, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Ah, you're back, Russ.
Yeah, sorry.
You just like disappeared all of a sudden.
Yep. My bad.
Hit a button.
Yep.
All right. So yeah. So you have dinner. And drinks. Are you gonna play any more tonight, Phelan?
Yeah, I could do another set. Let's see. Yeah, I'll eat dinner. Probably have another pint, do another set, and then try my luck amongst the crowd.
Okay.
Wait. Before you go,
Uh-huh.
I'll cast the enhance ability on you.
Oh, yeah?
What is that one? The charisma one?
I left my phone in the other room, so it's the
Oh.
advantage on charisma checks. I gotta go grab the phone though, which has my D&D Beyond.
Can't you do it on the computer?
I don't have it loaded up.
All right, so you have advantage.
Oh, so I
Everywhere.
do it. Okay, sweet. Wait, on my
On charisma
performance?
checks. Yeah, so anything charisma based. So performance
Awesome.
would be 1.
Oh, yeah! Thank you! Alright, that is a 16 plus 7.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you with the crowd tonight, we're gonna go with this, and we'll go with this. All right, so you make 6 gold and 13 silver.
Eagle Splendor is the name of it.
Yeah. He said thank you very much after you left because you gave him a much better role
Oh,
by
good.
doing that.
Glad I can help.
Yeah. Alright, and then I'll, yeah, grab another pint, mosey around the patrons,
Okay.
and do a round of flirting.
Oh God.
You
Okay.
have an hour of charisma checks.
Oh God.
Well, I'm gonna say
Oh man.
his set was a half hour.
Still. He's gonna have no problem getting laid
Yeah, we're
tonight.
We're gonna go there. So, all right. So it's about 7:30 now. So, so you're carousing. What are the rest of you guys doing? Anything?
Like I said, I'm just
Drinking, eating.
drinking, eating, enjoying the evening. You know,
You said
Yeah.
you said you
drinking
were
to
gonna
the
be
guards, flirting
flirting
with
and
the lovely barmaids.
Okay.
I'm just drinking and eating, not really flirting.
Yeah, I'm not like I don't have any like agenda. I'm just having a nice time.
Okay. Phelan, make a persuasion check. You've still got the spell on you.
Persuasion check for what?
You said you were flirting.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah. Persuasion checks for that always felt a little, yeah, you know. Could we
It sounds very feeling though.
could we do a straight charisma check instead?
Sure.
Straight charisma.
Yeah, I totally get the persuasion being like a little like
Creepy.
yeah.
Or should it be deception?
Coercion is not.
No.
Depends on what you're trying to do.
No, both of those are bad.
Oh. That's a nat 20.
What?
Let me just roll that advantage, just for the hell of it. Okay, yeah, the other one was a 9, so that'll be a 20 plus 4.
Okay. You have several interested parties. There are at least 2 of the barmaids and a couple of the guards actually seem to be.
Well, well, well. It's been a while since I sampled the sausage in this town.
Oy vey.
No, they're female guards actually.
Oh, okay. Well, all the same. Okay. We don't have to elaborate. I'll just... There's 4 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. I rolled a 3.
Okay. Okay.
So you go after the third one? Is
Make
that what
make a
that goes?
perception check as well, Phelan.
A perception check.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a D4 that I rolled, by the way. Because
Yeah.
what did you say? A deception check?
Perception.
Perception. 17 plus 2.
Okay. You also notice that you're getting a lot of looks from Anastasia as well.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Oh,
Fimbram's
Renee,
half-orc
I
friend.
think we're having trouble hearing you, Renee.
Oh no, I was just laughing. I just think this is fucking hilarious.
She's the half-orc, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yep.
Do it.
Yeah.
I don't want a metagame, so that's why I'm not pushing the push to talk, so.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. See, now this is a moral dilemma. Okay, from what I know, what seems to be the relationship with Klimbrum and Anastasia?
From what you can tell, they are really close friends.
Okay, cool. That's a green light for me.
Great.
Do I see her eyeing him?
Make a perception check.
No. I'm clearly distracted by something else. 10 total.
Well, you're sitting right across from her, and she does keep getting distracted.
Okay. I don't say anything. I just motion like, you do you, girl.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Yeah, so I'll just chat, see where the night leads. You know,
Okay.
we don't have to elaborate too much. I tell her the story about the dragon, and then the other dragon.
So
and then-
you ignore the elven warrior that you were with originally, and go over to the table to talk to her.
I wouldn't want to say ignore. You know, I bring the conversation to a natural conclusion.
Hmm.
You know, while being very careful not to hurt anyone's feelings.
Okay.
Klimbrum, don't you think you should have warned Anastasia to like make a constitution roll against like prevent disease or something?
Hey.
What?
Okay.
Okay, Phelan, really quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want me to cast tongues on you?
Oh, I don't believe I'll be needing it.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and roll a d. A d20, and add your make a charisma check, but not at advantage because that would have worn off by this point, by the end of the
Okay.
night. So.
That is a 15 plus 15 plus 4, 19.
Okay. You definitely get the idea that Anastasia is interested in you.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna shoot Klimbrum like a sort of stealthily. Just, like we're talking, and I go, and I wait for like just like a nod. Just that's all I need.
The fact that we're spending more than 5 minutes on failing getting laid by Anastasia.
Yeah, I really didn't
hilarious.
expect this to
I think
take
this is fucking hilarious. I'm so happy it's happening.
I did not expect it to take as
We
long
lost
as
Russ
it is
again.
currently taking.
Uh-oh, what happened?
It's
to
so
Russ?
funny to me.
Russ keeps hitting buttons.
I expected it to be like, hey, do I get laid tonight? Yeah, you get laid tonight. Done.
Then you rolled a 20, and here we are.
Well, all right, let's ride it out.
All right. So yeah, so the night progresses as it goes. Unless there's anything you guys want to do, we can go ahead
No,
and go
The
through.
only thing that I would be doing would be kind of like going through that book of conjuration theory that I got from Raslam.
Okay.
I would just be studying that on my own time in the hours before bed.
Okay.
I'm going to tell Lauka that I need a bath and go upstairs.
Okay. You can get a bath. It's
And I assume she joins me.
sure. It's a silver for the bath.
Cool.
So yeah, so the evening progresses. Everything goes well. And Marikaris is rejoining us. Stop hitting buttons, Russ.
Damn it!
You missed the best
Ah.
part just now, though.
Wasn't my fucking
You have,
fault.
you have no idea what Phelan just did.
I don't know if I want to know.
Phelan, go ahead and make a Constitution check.
Oh, shit, we do this. I forgot.
At certain times, I will. Yeah.
She's a strong lady.
That's how he likes
Robust.
them.
She's robust.
Yep. He's got a thing for
Dick.
the green women.
I almost wanted to give her enhance ability bull strength.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay.
On the way up, but I didn't.
It's okay. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna, since we're currently in the act, I'm going to take out my cittern right as we're walking up the stairs to the rooms, and I will play a little ditty. Oh wait, no, that's not one of the spells that I have. Okay, so never mind. It's not the cittern. I'm just gonna take a little sip. Just a little sip of my potion of giant hill strength.
Oh
Or
no!
hill giant strength.
No, don't do that! Oh no, God!
It doesn't help you with your con save, though.
I know.
A little slick of it.
Okay, so con save, that'll be a 15 plus 3.
15 plus 3. Okay.
Mhm.
Actually, she actually matched you with an 18. So, she got a 16 plus 2. So,
Wait, are we rolling against each other?
Yeah, you were. So you actually tire each other out. Neither one of you is exhausted, though.
Okay, good.
Just fall into each other's arms in a heap of sweat and tusks.
And you realize she's not all that strong, but she's pretty nimble.
Great.
She's flexible. She's like a gymnast.
Plumbum, did you know that?
Good
about
to
her?
know. Well, she's in the temple. She's,
She's just
monkeying about.
she's just my friend, my best friend. I know I'm physically stronger than she is, but that's about it. If you're wondering if Alistation and I ever dated, the answer's no. We're just friends.
Whenever anyone uses just friends,
No, literally, we are just friends. We have never, no. Believe it or not, we both prefer boys.
Phelan,
I say prefer.
Phelan, I think you need to
My eye
watch
wanders,
yourself.
though, from that.
All right.
To the
So
library.
yeah, the night
Next day!
yeah the night goes by uneventfully. You get up the next day, say a little after dawn. It's overcast and about 55 degrees today. So what do you guys want to do?
Let's go to the library.
Yeah, I should head over to the library. I guess together we probably all go. Maybe we can all kind of
Yeah, we
help to
Team
do
effort.
research.
definitely
Gotta-
team effort.
I think we need to talk to Celia. Hopefully, she spoke with Aloth and gave us permission to at least one of us to enter in the restricted section.
So you get over to the library. You walk in. You see Celia there. She sees you. She's like, I was expecting you.
You were.
Yes. So those of you who haven't been there, you see this absolutely beautiful half-elven woman.
Down, Phelan.
Oh, Nope. I'm content.
He's
Well,
exhausted. Are you kidding?
I'm not exhausted. I am just happy.
Well, as a fellow half elf, I figured that maybe that was a little bit racist of me.
I will be nice. Yes, it was.
All right. So she's like, what can I help you with? What-
Did you have
what's
a
you-
chance to speak with Aleph about us doing our investigation?
Yes, that's why I was
Well, we're-
expecting you.
Oh, great. Can we have access to the restricted section
Yes.
to do our research? Okay.
Let's go.
Can all of us go so that way we can research independently, or
Well, you have to stay within my sight.
okay, fair enough. But
I don't foresee that being an issue.
yeah, but all of us can
And
enter in to search about.
yes, as long as you're careful and just be careful what you touch. I know you and Klimbram know what you should and shouldn't be looking at, but what is it that you're looking for? I can probably help as well, and maybe even direct where the best places to go are.
Probably the books most that reference Vecna.
Any
The history of
mention-
Vecna.
any book that mentions his name.
Yeah, as difficult as it is that he who must not be named, that we would be interested in investigating. Yeah.
He's not Voldemort, guys.
Vecna, Vecna, Vecna.
By the way, Octavia, now that you're in here and you look up, it is like 7 floors of books that you can see, and you can see the crystal at the top on the inside of the tower.
Just emitting light.
Yep. Well, you can't really tell from here, but yeah, you don't see any torches anywhere on the walls or any lamps, and everything in here is lit brightly. It's brighter in here than it is outside right now with it being overcast.
I lean over to Octavian and let him know, like, when we're done with this part, I'll take you up to see the crystal. Because it is
Please.
quite awe-inspiring.
Already is from down here.
So yeah, I think that we would all be looking for any information that we can for regarding the Staff of Secrets, Vecna, Phylactery.
Okay.
Any
All right. I
information
want
we can.
everyone to make investigation checks.
Man.
And I will make one for Lauka. Oh, not so
dirty
good there,
20
Marikaris.
Dirty 20 for me.
I just got a 5. I didn't really.
18.
I got
18.
a 7.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Lauka's doing her nails. She got a 5.
We both rolled the
So Rush, you got a 5. Klimbrum,
18.
Octavian,
18.
Euchariah,
Dirty 20.
okay, and Phelan.
7.
I'm sorry, what was that?
7.
7. Okay. So Klimbrum, Octavian, and Euchariah, you all find histories on Vecna. These aren't even necessarily restricted, but a lot of it goes into some really old history of the occluded empire of Vecna.
Specifically looking for any mentions of.
Staff,
I don't know. The staff was
the
like his
gem,
weapon, his.
The staff, the gem, the circlet.
You're not finding anything on the staff or anything right now. You do learn that a few of the things that you learned from this. One, that this area was controlled by Vecna at one point, as was Kia Land, which is the land just to the west, and some other sections of like the Grand March and things like that. It was this whole area was actually his. His right hand was a being named Kas, Kas, who actually turned on Vecna and actually tried to kill him. He's actually the one that did kill Vecna, supposedly, and left only Vecna's left hand and left eye.
Hence the eye and hand of Vecna.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look for any references to any cults of Vecna in the last 30, 40 years?
Sure. Make another investigation check.
That's another 18.
Okay. You find some references to cults of Vecna. There was one in Greyhawk several years ago. There was several right around 30-ish years ago that basically were around the time that Vecna rose again, type of thing, where he actually tried coming back to the prime material plane. He does have enough followers to where he is considered a deity now, a lesser deity, but he's still a deity. And you also find, one of the things you find is that there's not a lot of info on cults of Vecna, because Vecna being the god of secrets, his followers tend to
be secretive.
They are secretive. They actually hide, a lot of times posing as members of other clergy.
No references to
Ooh.
where they were looking for artifacts or anything related to Vecna.
Nothing regarding that staff for the next.
No, you haven't found anything on the staff.
It's a staff we're missing, literally. We have the crystal and we have the circlet, which was what?
The circlet?
Yeah, what was that part of the staff? Like, how did that fit?
It's like the top. The crystal looks like it fits in the middle of it.
So we're actually looking for a big stick.
Yeah, or at least a stick of some kind.
Probably a
It's
fairly
been described
ornate
as a
one,
rod
but-
and a staff at various points.
So that's what I'm looking for references of when it comes to like artifacts,
Yeah.
anything like that.
Okay. You let's see. I'm looking for one thing here. Hold on. One of the other things you find is that this is what I want. Sorry, bringing up my map. There's Ulick. That's it. His Vecna's seat of power was actually in what is now the Rushmores, which is a swamp to the northwest.
What was that name again?
The
Rushmore.
Rushmores.
And Moor. It's a large swamp, basically in the northeastern border of Keeland. It's actually from where you are. It's probably just about due west.
We're pretty close on this side. Is that mentioned a couple of times, or is that like kind of like
Like a
hidden?
one-off.
That's
Yeah,
actually
like-
mentioned multiple times that the Rushmores were where his seat of power were. That's where the rotted tower was, which was his home.
Any other mention of the rotted tower?
Is it
Um,
public knowledge knowing where his rotted tower was located physically in Keelan?
You don't find anything that says specifically where it is. You find just references that it was in the Rushmores. That is kind of pretty much that's historical knowledge.
That it was in there, but no one knows like the old ruins. No one's found the old ruins of the rotted tower.
Yeah, not that anyone has recorded that you've found so far.
That could be a lead.
Think so?
During all of this, can I like make a sleight of hand to pop a book into my bag?
Anyone in particular?
Nope. It's the principle of the matter.
Okay, go
Doesn't
ahead.
matter about the subject.
Go ahead, make a sleight of hand check.
Fuck yes. 22.
Okay.
Whoa! You get a book.
All right. You get a book in your bag.
Awesome.
Nobody in the group saw you.
As we were like searching this, I would like to also see if there's any maps or like information that I can glean from a book regarding the mysterious map that I have from
Okay.
that I have from modeling.
Yep. Go ahead and
Like
make
middle of it
an
all.
investigation check for that.
Oh, that's really good. That's 22.
You're still not sure. You're looking at the maps and there are several places it could be.
No way to like.
You don't have any
Have
reference
any type-
points to really
I
go
know.
off of.
I'm more than aware of that, but there's nothing that I can tell.
I'll
wanna-
look at it again because I haven't looked at it in a while.
Okay.
And I got to remember where it was that I put it. So we'll get that offline because we're getting close to the end here. So
I want to mention to the group that we should find any references or clues to the location of the rotted tower. If there's any like landmarks or talks about any close by mountain ranges where we can try and essentially triangulate the location.
okay. What I'll do is I will get some info for you guys, with some visual aids and stuff like that before our next game, so you can see them, and I'll get them out. I'll probably send them out through Discord because that'll be the easiest. I can just put the pictures up there and you can see them.
I'm trying to find the ruins of this tower.
But yeah, so, and I'll get with you, Pete, too, for that. And then I'll also give you guys like a whole history that all the history you find, and then we can go over it at the beginning of the show next time. So
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
because I'm going to say that you guys are going to spend probably the next, I mean, I don't know how many days you guys want to spend, but the next couple of days researching history and
Well,
and
until we
things like
find something that's,
Yeah.
you know.
Do I get a result?
Hmm?
Do I get a result for my test?
Yes, you would get that in a couple of days.
Okay.
And it's what we talked about.
We talked about a lot, so we should talk again.
Well,
did that
yeah.
did that occur?
We'll get all
guess-
that too. But right now I think this is probably a good spot to end things for tonight. So we don't get into anything too much more right now.
Alrighty.
I will say one thing. After you guys have been here, I'm going to say you guys have been researching for about 3 days. And Klimbrum, you get your thing. Euchariah, you have a dream one night.
Really?
And let me find where it is here. Where's my... Is it not here? Oh, there it is. All right. I put it in a different folder. Yes. So after about 3 or 4 nights here in the temple, you go to bed, and all of a sudden it's nighttime and you're in a huge city. A bigger city than you've ever seen. You can hear thunder in the distance. You can smell the storm approaching. The thunder's growing closer. You're running through the streets and thin alleys of this city. Someone or something is after you. You're being hunted. As you're running, there's something tugging at your arm. You look down, and it's a small child with tears in her eyes holding your hand. She's running with you, but having trouble keeping up. She stumbles, and you quickly reach to pick her up. You notice now that the hands aren't yours. They're bigger than yours are. Long fingers, signs of age. You hear a wicked laugh and a woman's voice say, "We have you now." There's a flash, and you're outside the city walls. Rain's falling now. The thunder's overhead. The young girl's gone. And you're so tired. You stumble and fall to your knees. As you get up, you catch a glimpse of yourself in a puddle. and a flash of lightning. And you recognize the face. You're Maudlin.
Oh. Wait, that. I recognize the face of Maudlin as who?
As you. You see it in the puddle.
Oh. I'm looking in the puddle and I'm looking at my reflection.
Yes.
And then Maudlin. Oh, okay. Wow.
And she/you speaks and says, Eukaraya? Come to Greyhawk. Bring your friends. I have need of your help. And you wake up.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
And that's where we're going to end it tonight.
Do we have to?
You're dropping that on at the very end. God
Yep.
darn it! I have
You
been
can
messaging-
swear. It's okay. The kids are in bed.
No.
I smacked Eukaraya. Go back to sleep.
You're not in the room.
Oh, that's right. I'm with Karis.
And I purposely don't swear because my kids want to watch this, and I said that I don't swear in the show.
Oh.
Well, you should have probably told Dante Renee that.
The boys have not watched it yet, but I said that I don't swear on purpose. Have you ever noticed that I don't swear?
You never swear.
It's okay. The rest
Ever.
of us make up for it.
I know, but I don't want my boys to see me swear.
In the
Okay,
last
well,
12 years, you've never sworn.
Oh, I swear plenty, but I'm being very careful about it. But you dropped that right at the very end. I've been messaging you about modeling for like a freaking year.
Yep.
And now you finally dropped this over on me? God.
Yep.
All right.
All right. So
Fantastic.
All right.
Wow.
I guess we're off to. I guess we're on the road to Greyhawk.
Wait,
And-
Octavian, you're from Greyhawk, right?
1, 2,
Nope.
No, who's from Greyhawk?
3.
None of us are.
I don't know.
No
Yeah,
one is.
nobody I know.
I
Oh.
mentioned I'm from Gryrex.
Gryrax. Oh, sorry. Okay, Greyhawk was just the really large, industrial
I-
type town.
I don't remember where Lauka and Karis are from.
Actually, I don't think we ever really fully established exactly
You
where
guys are-
Malka and myself are from.
Yeah, you're actually from a small area in the Duchy of Ulik, which is where you guys are now. You guys are actually only maybe a week from your house, from your homes.
Yeah.
No, I thought
Whereas
it was
I live
from Phelan or from Fandolin.
I live past the Duchy, on the left-hand side.
But
That's more like Keelan. That's the border
Fandolin, I
of
thought was
Keelan,
a
right?
couple weeks, right?
What was that, Pete?
I thought Fandolin was a couple weeks away.
Fandolin is 3 weeks away. But
Yeah.
from where Marikaris and Laukar are from is only about a week away
Oh, okay.
to the south.
Chris, can you send me that full thing that you just mentioned about my dream? Because I was trying to feverishly write as much as I could. and
Oh
I was
god, it's like college again. You had to shorthand that shit.
I was trying the best that I could, and I missed half of it. I was trying to get all the important bits, but I was so excited that I was finally getting some feedback and what to come next. So
I'm really curious as to what book. So we're there for
4 days at this point.
4 days. Every day I do try to steal a book. I can roll for those later.
Okay.
Like I said, it doesn't matter the subject; it's just the principle of the matter and the sheer satisfaction of being able to steal from the restricted section.
All right. Well, great game, guys. It's a lot of fun.
you
That
just
was a
dropped-
blast.
you
Yeah,
just
good
dropped
game,
a
man.
Bomb at the very end there. My gosh, that was
And
great.
and none of us died.
Right?
Great RP session.
I came. No, it wasn't just RP. I almost died because I almost made a stupid mistake of like going alone into a little like
Yeah,
chamber.
that's right. Send the
And then
squishy wizard in all by himself.
It has a rat. He could have set in its place.
Yeah.
Legit, all of us forgot about the rat.
Yeah.
Poor Basil.
Sorry, Basil.
No. I think that it made things very interesting. The fact that I got down to 5 hit points because of like dodging rocks falling on me and dodging one Eldritch Blast and getting hit by another.
You get to
Oh,
see
yeah.
I loved it. It was great.
Octavia knows all about like dodging spear, taken out by her pebble.
Pebble God.
And I'm so happy we hit level 7.
No, God, come on.
No.
Not yet.
See as much. You should see.
Phelan got within half orc. That's a milestone.
Yeah.
Finally.
Chris, great session. Had a blast. Thank you.
Awesome session.
Guys, don't forget this Monday. Are we going to do it this Monday or next Monday?
Next
Chris?
Monday. It'll be
Next
a week
Monday.
from Monday.
Right. Next Monday will be our next Tavern Talk. So if you want to join us, those of you that are watching either now, it doesn't look like we have too many people watching right now, or watching this later on YouTube, not this coming Monday. The following Monday will be our next Tavern Talk. We'll be discussing this episode and potentially the implications of necromantic magic in the use of in positive ways. Because why not?
22nd
22nd
will be the next Monday.
10 days.
Thank you. Also, this Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, as every Tuesday, we have Nerds with Alcohol. Please join us 8 o'clock on this channel on Drinking Nerds.
Yep.
Guys, check us out.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'll be on Sunday morning as well, doing the Sunday morning Star Wars, and then next Friday I'll be on doing the Friday Night Firefight for playing some Mech Warrior for a while. Hopefully it's better than what it's been the last couple of days, because there's a new event and a bunch of people are on trying to get their free mech, and the groups have sucked.
Alrighty.
They've been stomps. So.
All right.
But all right, well, thanks a lot, guys. Have a good night. Have a good week, and we will be talking later. I'll get some info out to you guys over the next week, and like a bunch of history stuff that you found.
Oh yeah,
you will have found a bunch of history stuff, and you know what? Everybody, make one more investigation check for me before we sign off here.
I put my dice away.
Oh, well, then you don't have to.
Hold on. You got these two.
Oh yeah. 23.
Okay.
God, well, I got to make it sound dirty, Pete. Jeez.
Because I have a +6 to my investigation.
I rolled a natural 19. I believe my investigation is a +2, so 21.
Okay.
No, I think yours is better.
What about you, Phelan?
My intelligence is low. The only reason my arcana is high is because of my background.
Oh, okay.
I got a nat 20.
Nice.
I got a dirty 20.
No.
So
I got a
did not
12.
get a nat 20.
I got a nat 20 -1.
19.
So 19. That is the highest intelligence check I am able to make.
Nat 20s. Nat 20s are still nat 20s, even if you have a negative to them.
Yeah, but they're not auto successes for skills.
No,
yeah,
they're not. But they're still nat 20s.
But it's failing. Come on.
He stumbled
Give it
onto
to
the
him.
right
Come
book.
on.
let me have this.
So
Hey,
so we'll go over what you guys found when we start off next time, and so great game, guys. Have a good night. Good night, everybody.
Have a lovely night.
Oh, good night.
It was a lot of fun. See you later.
Great session. Good night.